spam sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
I need to figure out how to fix what's wrong with my transitions happen. But anyway, hey there, Sloth Bear. How's it going? Look at me, starting like 5 minutes before my scheduled time instead of like an hour after. I'm like a little bit, you know, a little bit on time here, NBD. But yeah. Oh, thank you for doing a good viewer point, Terran Manhunter. And how's it going, Terran Manhunter and Sloth Bear? Yeah, I'm like, so my plan for today, it's just wild, like how much everyone has soured on Snap. Like, I feel guilty even playing it, you know? But I did want to complete, you know, my Infinity tickets, so we'll see. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. Hello, your power's out. Oh my god, well don't waste your precious phone battery on me. Hopefully, is it like one of those like planned outages where they like know when it'll be back on? Because that's annoying. Been better. Yeah, no, that's super frustrating. But yeah, no, I'm chilling. Yeah. I just feel, what have I been doing all day? I don't even know. Oh yeah, well I've been I feel so stupid saying this because you guys are like, you're not really working on YouTube videos for a different channel that hasn't come out yet because it's been months, but I literally was. I was working on it today, and but someday, you know? So it's just you guys wait and keep your expectations really low. But okay, 21,870. I'm gonna remember that number today. No. Yeah. Yes, I will remember that number. And I guess though, oh wait, I don't have Clea. And I do have Merlin. So wait a second, I wasn't even trying to do the weekend missions. Well, let's just do, one of these decks has Merlin, and I don't care at all because we're in Infinity now. But yes, hello there, Sloth Bear. Oh, don't know about that. The alert estimated 1:30 a.m. Oh no, that's terrible. So I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah, assuming if it's as bad as you're on the West Coast, that's like 4 hours. But if you're on the East Coast, even that's still like 2 hours. Yeah, that's terrible. That's frustrating. Well, hopefully you have some external battery packs to keep your phone alive so you can be entertained by the internet. Because yeah, that's annoying. Okay, right, so I guess this is, I don't even know what this deck is. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Yeah, I'm excited, guys. Oh yeah, so I have here, let me put a reminder. I'm gonna just pin this in chat for right now because I have a thing. I have a thing that's on Discord. So after we do a bit of Snap, I want to play another game. but I gave you guys an option of like 5, and whatever you guys determine once it's time, once I figure out that I'm done playing Snap for the day, we'll play that game for a bit. So, if you care, that's how you make your voice known. Okay, I think I just want 1 Batroc. One feels like enough, because there's not much room for these stupid raptors. I'm really hopeful. There we go. Okay, that's why I shouldn't have played Batroc. Alright. It's fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, where's my Merlin? I guess... Is it Mario Kart? Okay. I am not very good at Mario Kart, okay? And especially if I was like... Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know about Mario Kart. Honestly, I guess I just picked a bunch of shooting games that I like. Or, well, a few shooting games. I'm gonna try to give you guys a range. It seems like right now, at this moment, people are going towards Star Wars Battlefront, which I actually am really excited about, because I just recently got that game. I had played on my roommate's account, and then I got it for myself, so I have a whole new game to start unlocking, you know, playable characters or whatever, so that's kind of exciting. Alright, 2 Mercuries, that seems good, because especially when I get my 2 cannonballs, it's gonna be crazy. You're in Florida, but it's hotter than Mephisto's butthole, but yes, I have power pack and my phone is charged, and I have bottled water in the fridge, so I'm fine. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, no, that sounds...
definitely need to change
yeah,
my
that
underwear.
doesn't seem like the time and place to have a power outage, but hopefully it's fixed soon. And hey there, KP Birdman. How is it going? Yeah, it's funny, now, even just you talking about that, I'm like, is it really hot in here, or is it just me? But, my gosh. Okay, so I do have 2 Mercuries. I think this is very good if I get Cannonball. Okay. So, who is Polaris gonna move? Well, Mercury enemy cards here can't move, so why don't we try to take one of their cards away, and then, because then the Spider-Man's gonna move, so then I'd have room for the Polaris, I think. And congrats on technical first act, Rona. How's it going?
I definitely need to change my
Oh, that's a
underwear.
pretty big Deadpool. I can't lie. And their Dormammu, wow, that's a double 21 power Dormammu. Not the best,
Spider-Man here.
but it's gonna be great when I get Cannonball. And it's definitely gonna happen. I'm gonna get Cannonball. Right now. Cannonball? Huh. Weird looking, very weird looking Cannonball. So obviously they just Arnim Zola the Dormammu, which ends up with 21 power. Math is hard. Oh, and hey, Ellie Paints. How's it going? Ellie sends purrs and biscuits. Oh, perfect. the best kind of biscuits when they hurt when they're done on your leg. Love it. Wait, YouTube is... Okay, YouTube can just shut up about having not... I'm giving it everything. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Ellie Paints. How's it going? Right. I'm in ranked. I am in ranked. I can't win. I should just leave. But this person doesn't understand. I have missions to complete. And how dare they, you know? But we'll deal with that later. As in not in this match. Yeah, this is not happening. But that's okay. Okay, my phone over here in case anyone was wondering. And this is all I need. My fidget spinner. Sometimes fortunate. Alright, need to see. Yeah, it's funny, it's like there's no need to check someone's rank here, I guess. Good, going good. Does YouTube chat need another smacker? Is Holly over there managing them? I am currently looking. Apparently things are fine for now. Yeah, it's weird, Alley Paints. There have been these people Like, it's so weird. It's like they told me where they came from. There's some Kick streamer, and they just sort of brigade me from there. This is like third or fourth time they've done it. Is this the hot location? I hate the raptors. Okay, it's onion time. I am... Consider me ready. I am just... Couldn't be more ready for onion time. So, perfect. Great redeem, Nathan. But yeah, no, so, but yeah, anyway, Alley Paints, this Kick streamer, I don't know. It's like it's someone who got kicked off of Twitch and streams on Kick, and they specifically like targeting like women and like people of color and just saying mean things to them. I don't know. It's weird. But you know, I can't pretend to understand the onion, you could say. Cheese and crackers, that's horrifying. Yeah, no, it's super weird, and I've tried to report them, but it's super frustrating because it's like I can't, because they're harassing me because of my Twitch on YouTube, but they came from Kick. So it's like I can't really report them effectively anywhere because nowhere is like responsible. Like it's weird. But you know, whatever. Someday there will be some kind of like, but it's like, yeah, I guess, I don't know. It would be bad to have a situation where we have like universal like regulations that go across different websites or something, because I mean that could be problematic. But yeah, so I don't know what the answer is, but okay, hopefully this messes them up in some way. Sometimes people are just shit. Also, that's some odd platform acrobatics on their part. Yeah, that's my feeling too. But maybe I'm biased. But anyway, I guess I'm just gonna do cannonball here and hope they move my silk somewhere and it's helpful. That'd be cool. Oh shoot, you guys, it's your guys' lucky day. I forgot to start the timer, so you got 2 extra minutes of onion. Okay. Also, where's my Merlin? That was a bad idea. Or was it? No, that was a good idea? Bad idea. Good idea? Good idea. Good idea. Can you report them on Kick? I literally, it's crazy, LA Paints. I reported them on Kick, and they said, if it doesn't happen on Kick's platform, we can't do anything about it. Oh shit, they're back now. But so the cool thing is that, the cool thing is that we can just get rid of them and check it out, guys. It's really, really easy. So what we do, let me remember how to do it. Here we go. How do I do this? Nope, that's the wrong way. Darn it. Okay. So, how do I do this? Oh yeah, here we go. And comments off. Boom. So, easy. Now there's no more problems because I turned off the comments on YouTube. Yes, they managed to say the N-word a few times. But let's see. That's weird. Why is that not? Okay, so I think, yeah, I don't understand. What is just really weird, because I don't quite understand how, when I change the settings to not have I've never seen the N-word so many times. Let's see. Gonna figure this out, but yeah, I thought that this was a way. I thought that YouTube gave me a a way to deal with this, but apparently YouTube sucks almost as bad as the idiots in my chat. I honestly am not even sure if that's people, because there's no adult people. I mean, it must be children, which makes me feel bad that these kids don't have parents. But okay, we're gonna figure this out. Okay. So, there we go. There. Now they can't do, no one can comment at all. But I hope these people enjoy some ads. Yeah, I think bad parents is a good guess. So let's make sure I have these settings correct. So let's see. They comments off. There we go. So yeah, that seems fine. No need to have slow mode on if the comments are off. But okay, just in case, since YouTube YouTube doesn't seem to want to help me at all. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't. This is the first time that they've done it like 2 days in a row, which is very, very bizarre to me. But anyway, so this time we'll just leave. It seems to be effective. I don't think they can get. They can't seem to get. I don't think they can. Oh, perfect. Love me some ego. And yeah, I don't think they can get in. Okay, this person gets it, but now that we're both in infinite, it's like we both probably just like don't really care. So just making sure we've got this altered comment. Yeah, there we go. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darth Sins and Marvel Snap. How are you guys doing? We're just we're rolling the dice here with ego. I'm gonna stay an onion for a bit, cause you know it's just how I feel. Ego, the best FNAF player ever born. That's right. Okay, so I was just gonna do something, and I forgot what it was. Oops, I have too many windows open, guys. Okay. Sorry, I hate that I'm the one taking too long now. Silk variant looks a lot like Dyken Lockman. The Silk variant? No, the Silk variant, this is Pawnee. This is Pawnee. is Pawnee herself. I have no idea who that is, Dartson. But, okay, that was an interesting order. But I think we could theoretically stop them from getting the Iron Patriot card. Wait, it's me. It's me not ending the turn. Oh my god. Okay. Ego locking opponent mid with Mercury move is actually kind of smart for Ego, right? Like, I feel like this looks pretty decent, and now Ego can't do anything. So this would be 11. 12, 13. So yeah, I mean, I think I don't see how I lose, right? The real question is if the opponent stays in. Wandering through the YouTube chat for a minute, just reporting the hell out of everyone while humming to myself, weeding out the fools. Oh, well, thanks, LA Paints. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even do that this time. That's a good point. I need to make sure that I report them. But yeah, what I don't understand is it's like they're all... It's like... Well, it's like, it's definitely... it's like the same people as before, yet I can't seem to get rid of them. Like, no matter how many times I report them, and specifically, like, it doesn't make sense how, but, you know, whatever. It's like, I don't, I also love that this person allowed me to win the 8-cube ego snap, but I feel the same way, because we're in, like, the low ranks of Infinite, so who cares? We made it. We got the card back. That's all that matters. Okay. So, who else? Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to hide everybody, but I'm trying to report everybody too. Anyway, so winning with Merlin in my deck, I think I just need like 20 more times when when we just get ego and you know, and win. That would be cool. Okay, so I think yeah, okay, so now I'm down to, like, my normal amount of viewers on YouTube, so apologies to anyone on YouTube who is normally there and is not a bad actor. I have been getting hate-rated by some children from Kick, and so we can't have nice things. You are not allowed to comment on YouTube anymore because people are inexplicably trying to bully me. So... if you want to comment, you can go to Twitch and comment, but YouTube, I don't know, there's, like, I don't know how to deal with the people on YouTube. Yeah, Hot Onion, that's me. Move Silkson, Batrock left, adding 11, said it worked, my 9 worked out, though, yeah, technically it worked. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that, Ellie Paints. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't, it's just so, yeah, it's just like, whatever. But, let's see, I need to make sure, it's like, what I can't remember is, like, I keep trying to report everybody, but it's like, I think it's only like 3 or 4 people. But yeah, anyway. Oh, that sucks that they got rid of my screen because I was just gonna do the Spider-Man thing. Yeah, it's annoying, but that's okay. A lot of things are annoying. Anyway, I guess now that I'm sufficiently dealt with the annoyance, we can say goodbye to the Onion for now. I feel like this is a fitting moment for the Onion, honestly. But goodbye, Onion.
Here.
We will go back. And I guess, yeah, I guess I can turn the chat back on because, you know, they're not there anymore. Do you know it's a violation of federal law to make a new account on a platform after you've been banned? I did not know that. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Because, yeah, I've definitely had multiple times in my not particularly long streaming career where people have made multiple accounts. That's crazy. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's hard to be for sure unless they're like obviously using the same IP address, but me as a creator doesn't get to see that. But yeah, perhaps YouTube has some information about that. But I don't know. I feel like these people who are like dedicated to this stuff, they probably use VPNs. They're probably all serious. You're back. You just missed the Onion. Weird, we never see you and the Onion in the same place. And thanks for doing a good viewer point to do, Stars. How's it going? Yeah, it is suspicious. Very suspicious. You know, I was just reminiscing with my sister. Can't officially advise you because I'm not licensed in your state, but I can give you fun facts. Yeah, no, that's a very good point. Yeah, and it's the frustrating thing, Alley Paints, is that, like, even though, yeah, it's, like, all this stuff is, like, technically quite illegal, but it's, like, it's still, I mean, it's still pretty difficult, like, with online stuff, because it's, like, I don't have the exact name and address of the people and stuff, but yeah, there's definitely, I know there's, because I've been reading up on it, there's more stuff that's, like, it's hard, because there's a fine line between, like, we want the internet to be able to be anonymous to some degree, but sometimes, like, we know there's all this tracking data and stuff, and it's like, I know things like Reddit, like, I used to do a lot of Reddit modding, like, there is a thing you can do, like, when people do something really egregious, like, when we find out there's an underage child on Reddit, it's like you have to put in with the admins to, like, IP ban that account. So I know there's stuff like that can be done, but yeah, I don't know. Could turn their kick over to some social justice folks I know who wouldn't care for those shenanigans. Yeah. No, the only frustrating thing, Ellie Paints, is that it's never been specifically the person whose kick it is. It's just that they've all said they came from his kick. Like, they told me that. And I'm like, so, and it's crazy because then I look at the kick profile, I look at the Discord profile that's linked to it, it has no information about hate rating, but I found multiple other posts of people on Reddit who are like, does anyone know about this Burger Planet guy? His community keeps, like, hate rating, like, women and minorities. And, but it's like, they do it in such a way that somehow, it's like they're not, it's like they can't be, I don't know. It's pretty fucked up, obviously. And, yeah. Very, very weird. Very weird. But thank you for the follow. I'm a little worried now that any follow I get might be some of them who are brave enough to come try to mess with me on here, but I will remain vigilant. Cause yeah, it's the internet's like the Wild West. But I keep reading stuff about this. It's like at the same time, people will say stuff like, oh, we should get rid of anonymity online, but that's also really important not to have happen because it's like a security thing for ourselves. Like, we're all entitled to anonymity, but it's like there's a fine line, of course, when it's like, you know, when it's like your rights and where someone else's rights begin, of course. But anyway, I just really hope they play on the left, because otherwise I'm a little bit in trouble. Actually, wait. Yeah. Well, so yeah, no, I have to do Mercury here so that I can cannonball on the right. Hopefully they fill up Mojo World. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Gears. How's it going? And thank you also, Yuck, for redeeming your good viewer point. Hello. Yeah, it's Sunday. I feel like this weekend went really fast, but I feel like it's probably because of... Whoa, what happened to my... Wait a second, I got a really weird scratch on my hand, in case anyone was curious. Yeah, that's sketch. When did that happen? Anyway, yes, thanks for doing good viewer point, Yuck, and Apoplectics, and Tonka. How are you guys all doing? Have you tried the new Shadowverse? I have, Tonka, and depending on what the people vote on, yes, wait, this might... Yeah, this should be fine. What the people vote on, we might be playing Shadowverse tonight, but yes, I've streamed it once or twice. I have I put it to a vote on Twitch. It's pinned up there. Well, not on Twitch, on Discord. After playing Snap for a bit tonight, we're either gonna play Inzoi, Shadowverse, the finals, Pretty Derby, Battlefront 2, or Marbles on Stream. Those are some options that I have, you know, downloaded on Steam right now, that we could totally play. So it's up to you guys, right? With Hitmonkey, it's crazy that they did left and that worked out for me. Well, nope, wait, nope, didn't work out for me because Silk sucks. Also, I still would have lost. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, Tonka. I didn't have it pinned anymore. I guess I didn't pin it at all. So yes, that's a Discord. You just have to click like that you're a human, and then you can be let in. So I've been, you know, too many non-humans, and that's my one requirement. They come back, I'm gonna play Whack-a-Troll. Batter up. Yeah, exactly, LA Paints. That why? What that means, you know? But yeah, no, I feel like I just keep learning the hard way. You gotta have security on your online accounts, or else things go badly. Quite badly. Okay, so Asteroid M, it would be cool to have Craven out here. Ah, so now yeah, it's between Shadowverse and Battlefront. Yeah, which honestly, those are the two most, I mean, games that people are talking about reasonably, right now. Okay, so we've got Mercury and Scream. I guess I'll put Scream over here, because it doesn't really matter where she is. I just don't want to get, rocks in my deck. Oh. That was quite rude of them. Do you have a support link for Shadowverse? I do not. As far as I know, I can't find a way to get them to be, I can't figure out a way to be in any kind of program, for them. So as far as I'm aware, yeah, tie between Shadowverse and Star Wars. That's right. So we'll have to see. Polaris left should be safe to clog them. That's a good point. Okay, so yeah, let's do, put Batroc over here, and then Polaris left. Let's see what happens. Okay, so hopefully, yeah, I don't think they can get that many more points from Marvel Boy. You mentioned people want to get rid of anonymity online. First of all, it's cute that they think anything is truly anonymous if you have the right tools and clearance. Second, I could write a book titled 101 Reasons Why That's a Terrible, Horrible, No Good, Very Bad Idea. Yeah, no, I totally agree, Ally Paints. And it's funny because it's the kind of thing that, like, you know, some... Like, I was reading or watching something about this idea, and it's like, it sounds like a good idea when you're, for example, a content creator and you're like, well, if I could just unmask all these trolls, no one would ever bug me anymore. But yeah, it's in our best interest to all have the ability to have some anonymity, even if there's not as much as we would, you know, technically like to have. Scream violating that raptor made me uncomfortable. PETA! Sorry. Scream is, okay, so yeah, Stupid Silk may have, you know, kind of messed me up. But if I just... Yeah, if I do this, Spider-Man will definitely move left. Well, or maybe not. We'll find out what happens. Oh, wait, what's their copycat? Copycat's Hydra Stomper? Oh, it's for their cards. Oh man, that's crazy because I've been moving their cards. But, okay, oh no. Oh gosh. Oh god, now it gave them Hydra Stomper and then moved their cards? Oh my god. Okay, that was close. Would Silk be too OP if we had to move her if a card is played there, but we get to choose where she goes? Yeah, I feel like that would probably be way too OP. It's honestly a safety thing. I've had online stalkers before, and the anonymity was the only thing that kept me from tracking me down IRL and possibly causing me actual harm. Yeah, no, exactly. I think it's, yeah, it's crazy. It's like, yeah, people shouldn't be forced to have, you know, that kind of information online, but at the same time, it's like, it's nice. Like, it's obviously there are drawbacks of anonymity in certain instances, for example, the one I'm dealing with, but at the same time, it's like, it's also important that the system be that way. Yeah, it's a somewhat intractable problem. Just got to master in Shadowverse. Oh, congrats, Tonka. Yeah, you're way ahead of me. I honestly haven't even been playing any ranked whatsoever in that game. So maybe today will be the day I play Shadowverse. We'll see what you guys come up with. Yeah, so it's tied between Shadowverse and Battlefront. So we'll see what the vibe is after. I guess I'm trying to get myself to do Infinity Conquest, but it's, you know, it's a lot easier to just grind missions. It's a lot less scary. Ooh, the raft. Okay, so I'm gonna actually move this Mercury here. Because that will move. Yeah, then we'll have another thing buffing up Craven. Batroc, are you not gonna... There we go. Whoa, that's a buff Venom. A very buff Venom. Yeah, so we got Mercuries for, like, literally every lane. I get the raft all full. Nice. Got Gore. I don't think I can accidentally destroy, or sorry, I don't think I can like, I can't like discard it accidentally like I usually do. Okay. Each on reveal card in play. That sucks because there's not very many on reveal cards in play. But so, my thought is we're gonna assume they Arnim Zola, but like, yeah, 'cause they won't be able. They're gonna be setting up stuff to Arnim Zola the Venom onto. Ah, shit. Batroc, honestly, that was a little bit annoying. So, and the cool thing is that
Enough said, bub.
I hope we'll be able to... Wait, where is my other... Oh, there it is. Okay. So now, what do? They play a big null. And so, hopefully they play null mid, and I can cannonball it again? Right? Oh god. Oh god, I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong. I was so wrong. I was totally wrong. I was so wrong. I picked the wrong lane. Oh god, I ruined everything. Oh god. Anyway, Mercury feels somewhat anti-synergistic with Scream. For the most part, Scream decks want the opponents. Yes, Scream... wait, let me think about that. I don't know. I don't remember anything. Mercury and Scream. Move this once, enemy cards here can't move. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Mercury and then Scream. Because, yeah, usually, I mean, I guess what I've found is a lot of times I don't draw Mercury. So it's like another way to hurt them. But yeah, still didn't work. Eagerly awaiting the destroy decks to settle down again. Or running into too much destroy. Why are you losing yourself? I don't think I'm losing myself. I may be losing matches. But I'm not losing myself. I'm just, you know, losing some matches. And if the answer of why, probably the answer is my deck was bad. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Yeah, either my deck was bad, I wasn't paying attention, I got unlucky, or yeah, there's lots of reasons why I might be losing. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I guess I've been running into more destroy than I have for a while, but it's not been a particularly high amount, at least for me. These raptors are so annoying for my purposes. Congrats on Infinite. Oh, thank you, Love. Yeah, yesterday was a good day for me in Snap. I hit Infinite, and I got an Infinity border in Infinity Conquest, so that was nice. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna play Mercury till later. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Deadly Sheep. How's it going? Ooh. Did you win Infinite? I won Infinity Conquest. Yeah, did I win? There are less raptors in Conquest. That's true. That's true. The raptors here are pretty annoying. Like this Merlin deck I have with cards like Basque, Agent Venom, Thena, and Havoc. When I see a Destroy appointment, I'm like, might as well bail. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. How's it going? So yeah, let's see how am I gonna do this. So they're gonna be full up for move stuff because of Sinister London, right? So that should be it's honestly, I don't know. This is stupid. This is stupid what I'm doing. It's fine. So, this is a move, or is that's not my werewolf. What is... Okay, so now we could do 2 screams and then and then 2 cannonballs, right? I mean, they're gonna be full up, I think. Oh, this could be potentially good. Okay, that's not where I wanted that scream. Definitely not where I wanted that scream. However, we can get rid of that Ajax. And then, yeah, I think, honestly, let's send it. I'm snapping, in fact. Because I don't have priority. I don't think they're going to get something bigger than Ajax. But yeah, won't be able to win mid. What do they do? I mean, they could have Mystique. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I think it's gonna work. I hope it's gonna work. Okay, so they're actually gonna have 5 power over here. I'm gonna have 9. Okay. And the problem is solved thanks to Cannonball. Yeah, nice. How'd they not see that coming, honestly? Pro plays, yeah, you know, no big deal. Yeah, so okay, just 3 more times of that. We're winning with Merlin. I guess I don't, you know what? I guess I don't have to do this in ranked. I could do this in Conquest. I'll try to, this is so stupid, but I should try to use my gold tickets. I still have 2 more Infinity Conquest tickets? You know what I mean. Okay, so let's get this avatar, because, you know, I like all the lady avatars. I need more lady avatars. So, okay, we're going into gold with Merlin, because I'm trying to do missions where multitasking is a good idea, guys. Mercury was kind of unneeded at that point. That's true. That's a good point, Road Wolf, and that there may be a bit of redundancy in this deck, you could say. So, we snap. Also, well, doesn't matter. We'll just get this bat truck out here. Alright, so what can we do with Camertage? I don't know. I guess I'll Spider-Man to move around, because it'll start making Hydra Stomper bigger.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Very useful, Spider-Man. Thank you for that. Totally not internet stalking the trolls right now. Oh, interesting. you'll have to let us know what you find. Let's see. I mean, just hypothetically. Okay, let's put, yeah, let's get Scream out here preemptively. I guess I need to get Craven too. Oh. I keep forgetting. I have like one of those like things that like massages your shoulders. I always just notice when I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, my neck is tight. And maybe it's just, it happens, you know. One of the physical demands that's often overlooked for being someone who plays video games all the time. That's like, oh, you know, you can you should remember to stretch. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? How do I... Many cards here can't move. I do have Cannonball. Because I'm assuming they're gonna have something that goes up in power that's on reveal. I've learned much. I need to look into something regarding exporting YouTube content without it triggering the view counter. There was something I saw about that once. I just got to find the right thing. Well, I appreciate your research, Alley Paints, and thanks for doing good viewer point emails. How's it going? Please don't let us know what you find at the personal info. Yeah, No, I don't think, I mean,
become best friends. Yep.
oh, and thank you for the Prime B Mills. Much appreciated. But yeah, no, I don't think Ellie Paints would do that as a lawyer. I suspect she would do things above board. Video game known for its physicality. Wait, what's a video game known for its physicality? Oh, right, because yeah, you know, I get, yeah, exactly. You know, you get a sore neck, a sore butt. It's really serious video game injuries. People don't take these seriously enough, Nathan. But hello there, B-Mills. Yeah, they're snapping. That's fine. I accept that. Yeah, Yok is just talking on behalf of chat, I suppose. To make sure that chat's feelings are represented and that no one could say that chat had any ulterior motives. Okay. I'm still feeling. Let's see, what does this one do? Shuffle your lowest power card into your deck to get +2 energy. Well, so we can get rid of the acid arrow that way. And then double cannonball. And that seems possibly good. Although Victoria Hand, we'll see. We'll just see. It's funny, the day, yeah, something plausible deniability, yeah. No, I feel like in the past, around where I live, it used to be that people always set off fireworks like before the 4th of July, but now it's like everybody won't stop setting off fireworks right now, which is, I guess, good, because there must be leftover fireworks after the 4th. Well, this isn't looking good for me. So GG to the opponent. Say it seems like Burger Planet is a sort who does not play well with others in general. Yeah. No, it seems but yeah, the frustrating thing is that it's like it doesn't seem to be him in particular, just his viewers. So you know, that's where the plausible deniability comes in. But they went on some, I guess this is again the 4th time they've come and bugged me. It's like they have said the first couple times, they're like, this is Burger Planet's crew, we're here, Burger Planet. Yeah. I was also dumb enough to use the same name across multiple planets. Yeah, or platforms. Can't talk. I mean, I think it's good when usernames are weird, and especially Doge Trump. Interesting username. But I'm like bummed when I look at my avatar. I want to use my new Infinity avatar that is my beautiful man thing. Prefer Pizza Planet, to be honest. I read some weird Reddit post about pizza last night. It was like a copy pasta of someone just saying some really weird stuff about their sexual feelings related to pizza, and I was like, man, the internet is just like, there's just something for everybody, you know? Taco Planet is my destination of choice. Yeah, I agree. I think tacos. No, I don't know. I mean, what about burritos? Were we talking about burritos yet? Yeah, burger, pizza. Yeah, what about burritos though? You guys know my feelings on Taco Bell burritos. It's okay, Silk is a bad idea. Silk is a bad idea. Don't play Silk. Don't play Silk. Don't play Silk. Suppose my thought process if he's encouraging his viewers to do this shit, that's a problem. Yeah, and see, that's the thing Allie Paints is, like, to be very clear, as far as I'm aware, I've looked it up. I can't find anything. All I know is they say that's where they came from, but I can't find anything that indicates that he has said to do a certain thing. It's just that the viewers say they came from him. I can't find anything in his Discord server. Nothing on a website. All I could find was like articles about him that say he's like a shitty guy, but that's not necessarily evidence of anything. So that's a frustrating thing. Burritos are just soft tacos, really. Yeah, I guess that's technically true. Okay, man, that would have been nice if that took Ajax, but and embarrassingly, I'm helping them. So last time anyone ate Long John Silver's, I hope a very long time ago. On the other hand, he has beef with enough people that it's entirely possible that they're simultaneously trying to get him for something and trolling other streamers. Yeah, no, that's actually a very good point, LA Paints, that I hadn't considered. That yeah, it does seem like he has lots of like beef with lots of people. And yeah, it's possible it's just people trying to get him in trouble, and it's not him. Yeah. Bacon AM Crunchwrap from Taco Bell is so good. Yeah, no, the Crunchwraps, I feel like I got burned on a Crunchwraps a while back when there was one of them that they, like, burned it on the bottom, and I was like, that really just ruined my feelings about Crunchwraps for a while, but yeah. Yeah, they're great. And hey there, Deluxe. Yeah, this is looking really bad. Yeah, what a mess. But thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Deluxe. How's it going? Needs a touch grass by the looks of things, yeah. That's probably true. But yeah, how's it going? Just fine. Oh boy, here we go. That's better be more than 3 power. Okay, so we got a rock and... Come on, more than 3 power? What's that? 2? That sucks. Well, interestingly, they did not snap. To find out who's been harassing you on the YouTube side, just came from there and saw the messages. Yeah, I know. We were just talking about it, Hayne. It's definitely, it is the community of a streamer named who got kicked off of Twitch, who is on Kick now, whose name is Burger Planet. They, at the very least, are associating themselves with him. There is a chance they are disgruntled viewers who dislike him, or there's a chance that he's just a terrible person and they're actually people who are doing his bidding. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I don't know that it's something we'll find out, but, you know, that's all I know. Let's get Scream out here first. Ooh, Mindscape is kind of frustrating. But let's get Werewolf out here. Oh yeah, and let's see how my YouTube connection is. Okay, it's going fine. Okay. So, why does it feel like, I mean, I guess it's the same person. I'm playing the same person. Gonna hit the hey now. Good night, Champions chat. Alright, we'll see you, Darren Manhunter. And uh-oh. I know that sound.
Misfortune!
This seems fitting. Wheel of Misfortune. Okay. So after this match, if it ever ends, it's gonna be Wheel of Misfortune time. So hopefully it'll be a tweet. You know, it hasn't been a tweet for like forever, which is interesting. Oh shoot. Okay, so let's... Okay, so, and then... Okay. Alright. Wait, I just gave them... Oh, shit, guys, I gave them all the cards, because we're switching hands. Darn it, that wasn't a good idea. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Well. Oh, my gosh. Well. They get my cannonball. But I get their Ajax, So they're not gonna know where my Mercury is. Okay, wait. Okay, so put Ajax over here. I'll move Mercury here. And then, well, no, we'll do that. No, okay. Alright, we're gonna move Mercury here. Polymorph to get something bigger. No. Shit. Okay. Scream. And then polymorph. And then Ajax. Okay, this is it. This is it.
Hello,
This is totally it. And thank you for the follow.
is it me you're looking for?
Let's see. Oh boy, guys. Alright, somehow we need to beat 10. What is that? Is that 9? That doesn't beat 10. Well, that's unfortunate for me. But, I guess we're getting out of here. So, whoopsies. But it's fine. This is the perfect time. I'm gonna just frame break some cards during the ad, and then we're gonna spin the Wheel of Misfortune when we get back. So, 9 is in fact less than 10. Yeah, it's honestly obnoxious, in my humble opinion. But wow. Not this arrow is whatever. My beautiful Chibi Eliot split, my gosh. Can you guys look at this? It's so beautiful. I feel like this is a variant that truly looks great with that finish. And it's really something special. I guess I don't have boosters. I haven't even played that card yet. Oh my god, my absolutely perfect Dracula. Unbelievably perfect Dracula. Wow, there's so many. Oh my god, Dracula looking so good. This, on the other hand, looks very bad. But they can't all be winners. Ghost Rider, man, I really got some really lucky splits a bunch in a row a few days ago. So, that feels good. Meanwhile, Hulk, I just want a golden Hulk. But someday it's gonna happen. Hydra Stomper? Ooh, I can make a nice split of Hydra Stomper now. Yeah, I mean, you know I like my golden... My golden... Oh, that looks bad. Okay, let's just do my golden Hydra Stomper. I was gonna pass on Clea this week, so I was like, I'll open a pack instead. Got Clea. That's so funny. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's just meant to be. A certain card, it's, yeah. It is funny how that happens. I mean, the real question though, Darth Sins, is how many cards did you have that you didn't have that you could have gotten? You know, like what were the odds like not in her favor and you still wound up getting her? That's funny. It's one of those things. Okay, so let's grab these credits and boosters along the track. Why does it do this to me? Where am I gonna get a variant from these boosters? Well, because I was in the hospital for those 6 weeks and quit for a while, so I was missing tons of new cards. That's wild. That it wound up being still got the card you didn't want. Oh no. But yeah. Well, you know, it's a surprise present when you get back. Oh, you didn't want this card? Joke's on you. You have to have it anyway. Sometimes that's just how it goes. But alright, guys. Did you get any more Infinity Borders today? No, I haven't ventured into Infinity Conquest yet today. I have been trying to complete the weekend missions, even though I don't have one of the cards to do it, so I'm trying to at least half complete them, and I will admit, my, my deck with Merlin, or whoever it is, the card that I'm trying to win with, it's not Merlin, I can't remember, is not going amazingly, but we are at least getting lots of credits and boosters, so thanks for doing your good viewer point, Prism Weapon. How's it going? Ooh, we got more tokens. Nice. Very nice. Oops. Clicking problems. Not me. Not me having clicking problems. Okay. Anyway, without further ado, it's time, guys. It's time. Yeah, I think I could get the new card, but I don't know why I'm waiting. But anyway, here we go. Misfortune! Alright, guys. So we got some options, and yeah. Here it is. It's time. It is time for the Wheel of Misfortune. Without further ado. No. Oh, I just narrowly missed my honestly most dreaded one where you guys make me tweet insane shit on, but luckily for me, and for the people, we get a chat draft deck. I think you guys have made me some really nice really nice decks this way. So, you know, I think this is gonna go, it's gonna go great. So, we will, gonna remember how did I, where, home. Where's the start button? Oh, right here, start button. Poor Elon, Shrimp hasn't added him in a tweet for far too long. It's true. Anyway, you guys know what to do. Type your numerical choices in chat. So if you want card 1, type 1. It explains it in the chat. Let's see, who do I want? I mean, let's be honest. I feel like you know what? It's not about who I want, is it? It's about who you guys want. So I will not I will not vote. You guys on Twitch vote. So you guys just let me know. And in the meantime, right, I'm trying to win with Merlin in the deck, but to save time, kind of, I'm trying to do it in Gold Conquest, which hasn't been working particularly well, but that's okay, because I feel like there's not that much time in the season left, and it takes a long time to get through these tickets, so let's just go for it. Tough Piccolo. Okay. We got Batroc leaping, ready to leap. Kitty Pride, tasteful choice, guys. Colossus, Dr. Octopus, Quicksilver, Devil Dino, Man-Thing, Cersei. Oh man, well there's two really great choices there. So I'll just put Craven on the right, I guess. I think mid would have made more sense. I don't know why I didn't play him mid, so we're just not going to worry about that. But we've got Werewolf. Not really much room for him to go anywhere. It would sure be nice if we had those spells from Merlin. However, no Merlin to be seen. But I'm really glad I was able to put my Hydra Stomper variant in. That's cool. Okay, solid location change. Oh my god. So, Merlin... Okay, how am I gonna... Well, I'll be able to move Mercury if, you know, even if things go badly, and I'll be able to move Werewolf so we get extra energy. I like how we're all just playing. Well, yeah, wait, what is the card I need to win with in here? Is it Merlin? Why am I playing this deck? And it must be Merlin. I just can't remember. But it's fine. Okay, so what's this one do? Replace its location with new one, and give Merlin +2 power. This is so bad. There's hardly any room for this. But they hardly have any room either. Wait, I was doing the same thing! Wait a second. Okay, well, so we can't... We already did White Hot Room, so... That's fine. Gwenpool's interesting. Oh my actual god. Oh my actual god. Is this a joke? Now, well, conveniently, I surprise flooded all of the locations, but I do have the ability, if I could draw a cannonball, that would just change everything. A weird looking cannonball.
Opponent snapped.
If I'm being serious here, I think I do need to retreat. I think Luke is better, but Sheriff's gonna want Bruce. Yes. I don't know what the deck is looking like, but yeah, I mean, Bruce is a great card. I just can't. I can't. I'm stressing. I can't, opponent. And why does it have to be, like, basically a mirror match, but they probably have a better version of this deck that I don't even, you know... It's just not fair, okay? So... And they have, like, my least favorite Goose variant as their avatar. Yeah, I don't know about this person. I don't trust him. Ooh, Tarnax. Now that's something. But we've got Merlin. And I've got Merlin early. If they play Merlin, it's not fair. It's not fair. Why are they just... Ugh, whatever. Okay. We have... Shuffle your lowest power card here into your deck. Alright, so let's put Scream over here, because she gets a benefit. I would like to keep this card for now. So... yeah. We're gonna see what happens. I think this might be the one. This might be the one to stay in. Might be. Wave, Quake, Blob, Isan, Sebastian, Phoenix Force. Ooh, those are some good cards. Alright, so we've got... Replace this location with a new one, give Merlin +2 power. I'm not getting rid of Tarnax, because that's too fun. And, so... yeah, I can't get rid of Tarnax. It's way too fun. So... I just can't do this card, either. We'll see what happens. Ooh, turn 4. I made a small mistake and gave them draw. It's fine. Totally intentional. Transform your lowest power card here into one that costs 1 more. Yeah, it's like, I don't... Okay. Oh man, this isn't good. This isn't going well. I'm not getting, like, the right card order. I'm just hoping that their Tarnax cards go really badly. There's no way. There's no way they just got Silk on Tarnax. There's no way. I see it with my own eyes, but I don't believe it. Crazy. Okay, Silk just can't stop herself. So this starts as a 2-power. So Hydra Stomper actually works really well on Quantum Realm. So I like that for me. And yeah, guys, by the way, when you're done with the deck, you just yell. And I will remember to let's see, shuffle your lowest power card here. Don't need that. Yeah, I say why not? I'm going with this one. Oh boy, here it goes. No, wait. Well, see, the cool thing is Silk has no choice but to move mid, and then they're gonna move my Silk back to left. What? No. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. How did I end up with a random card? I don't remember doing something that was gonna give me a random card. Oh, gosh. Well, this just isn't going so hot. Silk? I am just... I don't even... New Sheriff wants Gambit. Yeah, it's true. Okay. I'm, Alright, so now we're going all the way in. And we're gonna do the roll of the dice, and we're just going for it. What did I just lose? Scream. Yeah, who cares? It's just happening. But yeah, no, Gambit is important for every deck. As long as there's something good to discard. Gambit was drafted? Oh, I love to see that. Need that Red Wing emote. It's so good. I can't remember which album it was from, fresh, but yeah, it's top notch. Alright, so I guess... Yeah, I guess I'll play Craven first. And then I'll follow it with Merlin. Oh. Actually, yeah, let's just do... Yeah, we'll do this because then Silk might move mid, and Batroc will follow. Or not. There we go. Good job, Silk. Good job, Silk and Batroc. You guys are tearing it up, but we do know they have Shang-Chi, so I shouldn't let things get too big. Okay. Hopefully Silk goes to the right. We're gonna find out. Yeah, what can we do? Transform your lowest power card in here to one that costs one more. Yeah, it seems fine. Transform Spider-Man. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's gonna move. He's gonna move. Where is he gonna go? Shoot. Let me think about this. Well, all right. We're gonna do it to Kitty.
Friendly neighborhood
Sorry,
Spider-Man
Kitty.
here.
Alright, so my Craven is going to be a Shang-Chi target. Wait, no, I swear they had Shang-Chi. Why don't I see it anymore? Wait, what do they have? Am I dreaming? Is this a different person? Alright, this is what I got. Okay, not an unuseful card. Would have been cool if I did that
Power must be
on
controlled.
right. However, and Silk, that's a little bit, we're kind of loading up left a little much. We could have, well, I guess no matter what we would have lost, so that's fine. Well, that's a deck, I guess. Oh, is the deck ready? Oh boy. Well, I'm excited. Let's grab this this awesome deck. First, I need to get rid of this last draft one. Oh my god, look how cute some of these variants are. But okay, get rid of this one because we got, oh boy, I get more. Let's so, let's see. We will do where is this the one that's there. Okay, so now okay, wow, now no matter what, I just have all kinds of shit covering right exactly where this is gonna be. But okay. So this is, what is this? Let me think about this. So we've got Kitty Pryde, Bruce Banner, great start. We have Angela plus Kitty, works great. Quake, very strategic in lots of situations. Red Guardian, also I've been losing a lot to that lately. Anti-Venom is fun. We have nothing to help us with Anti-Venom, but we could maybe use the Anti-Venom card and then Cersei it. Same with White Tiger, good candidate for being Cersei'd. Abomination, why not? Blue Marvel, makes no sense, but he gives everyone +1, so that's fine. And then Leader for the final turn. Again, why not? So let's call it why not. And you know what avatar we need? Infinity Man thing. Extended Morocco. Actually, let's do Will Haunt Your Dreams. And use this bad boy. Oh, and hey there, Holly. The last option all kind of sucked. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't judge you guys if, you know, there's no judgment here on, if the deck doesn't work well. Because, you know, let's be honest, it's, yeah, they can't all be winners. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, that's not it. This one. Okay, so we're going into Proving Grounds, and we are using Why Not? So, here we go. Infinity Man thing is making his debut, and you know, he's gonna show him what's what in Conquest. So, here we go. Well, gotta snap. They don't know what's about to hit him. Now I see why Obi said he's losing a little interest in Snap. Honestly, not hooking me as much this week. Maybe it's too much sweaty people on ladder. Yeah, that's fair. Been losing streak all week. Yeah, it is hard. I mean, I think a lot of people are just pissed off because of, like, monetization stuff. But, yeah. Let's see. Turn 3, all cards here, switch sides. So why don't we Quake? Man, it might be way too early to do Quake, but I'm hopeful. God, duh. Darn it. So frustrating. Shouldn't have Quaked. Okay. So, let's just Red Guardian their Wolverine while we can. Or, wait, who are we gonna Red Guardian here? It's gonna be Nico. No! No! How could they do this to me? Man, that's rough. And they haven't even Killmongered yet. Oh god. Oh, thank gosh I didn't have priority.
What a game!
6 power Deadpool. So, a good card, I think, to play on Castle Zemo is White Tiger. Because they're gonna have to, I mean, they could Arnim Zola, but it's already turn 5. Interesting games, ebbs and wanes. Waxes and wanes, ebbs and flows, yes. Major mistakes, got nowhere to run.
I definitely
The
need to change
night
my underwear.
goes on as I'm fading away. Okay. So, awesome play. Cersei. That's just it. This is the play. Nothing can stop this play. Probably. Nothing can stop this deck. In all likelihood. I am prepared. Also, I like how a lot of the cards in this deck I had the same kind of background on. Come on, Cersei, we need to beat 29. Okay. That didn't quite do it. But I thought that was a good showing. So I am not giving up. I believe in this deck. I think, yeah, maybe there's 2 cards in here approximately that are not that good, but I think the general idea, it has a lot of elements of a good deck, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's funny because I've been playing card games for 30 years, and Snap was the best one I played. They created a gem of a game, but they managed to screw up literally everything else. Yeah, it's hard, Laszlo. I mean, it's like, I feel like every kind of game like this, it's like, obviously the people who create it, like, they have to make money somehow, and then they'll always, yeah, it's like they just fly too close to the sun, they get carried away in their board meetings or something, and then, yeah, then the people revolt. Alright, this won't be a bad location. Totally won't be a bad location, but look, we've got Angela and Kitty. This is looking literally good. Gambit, where Gambit is a potential final turn play, of course. Okay, so they discarded Gambit, but I know with this new discard deck, they're probably fine. What did I do? I did nothing. Me? Wait, guys, is that just me, or do I have 2 Gambits? I have 2 Gambits. 2 Gambits, guys. What do I want to discard? Only Blue Marvel. Everything else I want to keep. So, okay, this is a new Gambit. Over 800 boosters for Cersei. You will be splitting her next. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, okay. I gotta believe, okay, guys? I gotta believe. Gambit, why do they keep pointing at me? Okay, who did I just hit? Okay, I got their Fenris. That's not nothing. Okay? That is not nothing. And I say... yeah, we're going a little heavy in one lane, but that's fine. It's fine. I hope they don't get, like, a really easy to play, Infinite. I feel like that happens to everyone but me. But we'll see. I can't believe they also gambited me. Okay. Anyway. Who do we... Alright. Well... Interesting. Interesting. Definitely something. Okay. Well, huge play. We just play Bruce Banner. But we can't... Well, okay, so... Okay, as much as I want to do that, we could double... We can double... Alright, we can double Blue Marvel. And... this person gets it. Did they... Guys... Oh, man. Guys, easy chat draft win, by the way. And now they get to do the grumpy emote to me. What a joy. What a joy. Okay, here we go. This time, guys, how much do you pay the opponent for those plays? I just paid them an exposure, you know? So it's all... Ooh, wait a second, guys. You're telling me I can get multiple Bruce Banners. Tons of them. Ruin a random location. I'm sorry, we're getting more Bruce Banners. Actually, bad idea. Why don't we get rid of Morbius? And then we can keep getting rid of Morbius. Okay, how about that? How about that? Do they know? Do they know about my Red Guardian? Have I played it before? Okay, hands up, get my ninja. And then we give him one of these. So we've got another Red Guardian that I will wait for the appropriate moment when they play their Morbius again, then I'll Red Guardian that one too. Who will refuse to Hulk out. No, they would never do that, Dortsons. My Bruces are very obedient, okay? They definitely... They understand. They're paying attention. Oh man, anti-venom. Play it left, avoiding his guardian. Oh, look who's hulking out. Look who's hulking out. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna do Kitty Pryde so that my other Bruce has a chance of hulking out. Opponent has 2 lanes they can play more in to be safe. Oh, I see what you mean. Uh-oh. Not my Bruce. Just not my Bruce. Oh, fuck. That's even worse. Just, wow. So, okay, the only correct thing to do, of course, would be to gambit them in return, obviously. So I will be doing that. And wow! Be cool if the chance for them to Hulk out increased some more energy you didn't use. I agree. But yeah, guys, this is the... Yeah, I don't know why they're pointing at me, but it's fine. I won't take it personally. This is a great deck. It's a great deck. It causes strong feelings because I know my Twitch chat would only draft me the best decks. Now I have to go into silver. Deck's broken, infinite conquest time. Well, if I get through silver and gold and win another infinity ticket with this, yes, it will go to infinite conquest. If it doesn't cross those hurdles successfully, it's not making it. But there's a chance. So thank you for doing a good viewer point, DP. How's it going? Peter Tingle, a bit of a scientist. Okay. Alright, another key component of every one of these chat draft decks is that the way to win is you truly have to snap immediately. Also, guys, we don't have too much longer. The plan is to play, I mean, I guess if we get carried away with snap, that's fine. But if I want to switch to playing a different game a bit tonight, but you guys are tied between Shadowverse Worlds Beyond for me to stream that, or me streaming Battlefront 2. So, guys, check out the Discord and make your votes for if I can manage to get around to that in the next 20 minutes or so. Deck makes it all the way through Infinite Conquest, the wheel spinner gets a return on their investment, right? I don't know that that's how it works. I mean, it depends. I guess the way the wheel spinner would get a return on their investment would be if I did a gamble for who wins if I win or not, and then you voted on me winning and then I did win, right? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Shadowverse wins. It's tied between Shadowverse and Battlefront. Oh, look at this. We've got a random Red Wing. Wait a second. Wait, maybe it's not random because shit, I wasn't even paying attention. I got Loki. Okay. Yeah, Loki ruined our deck. Yeah, wait, what's this all about? But we do have anti-venom. So that might be something. Sure, and you can move cards to this location. Okay, so we'll be able to move... Check this out, guys. We'll be able to move Red Wing to left, which might pull Cersei, and then it'll be great. It'll be great, okay? It'll be great, guys. Alright, so now we got extra energy because we're winning mid. Perfect. We move Loki and Red Wing. And then we Cersei... Well, wait a second. And yeah, the old location is over there. So then we Cersei here. And Kitty Pryde here. And Mercury here. That means it'll play Blue Marvel for me, and Cersei will definitely not mess anything up. So I think... No, it's not a paid actor. It's all natural. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, KMD. How's it going? But we're gonna see. Let's just keep our fingers crossed here. Okay. Easy Blue Marvel. Intentional Blue Marvel. Okay, we're going from 18. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. The old Arnim Zola Red Wing. Standard play. Okay, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yeah, guys. Those who doubt this incredible deck. Yeah, looking good. I may or may not have some paid actors. Why is this deck? Yeah, I don't know. You guys made it, Kentucky. Don't ask me. Ask yourselves. Reflect inwardly. and then get back to me. Yeah, nothing else, just why, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. They're looking on the deck tracker being like, what is this shit? Like, this doesn't follow any reasonable, like, like, theme. But, anyway. Okay, it's like, I don't want to play Quake yet because we don't know what the other locations are. I need to be strategic. I don't know why I only have, like, the bottom half of my deck. Okay, well... I don't know. This Quake is not the best idea, but I literally can't really do much else. Hurry up, opponent. Did I snap already? I did. What are they doing? Maybe they're having the same problem I get sometimes where it's like, it doesn't let them end the turn. Let's just assume that. Okay, awkwardly helping them again. That's fine. As one does. Let's just play Anti-Venom to play on curve. We've got 2 Monster Metropolises, but this will give me the highest card here for sure, for the time being. Yeah, the opponent has a strange deck, I feel. Maybe it's not strange. I don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Guys. Whoa. Okay, and then, okay, what if this works? This is gonna work. Maybe opponent's playing a chat draft deck too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is some stuff that has to do with move. For sure. But hey there, Picasso. Okay, guys, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Goodbye, Strange. And now... Oh, shoot. I can't... Okay, well, I can't... Alright, we're gonna Cersei on the left because... Hopefully... Well, I mean, they can move Mercury, so they can play something else. Yeah, it's gotta hurt. Yeah. Hopefully. But looking at their deck, I don't think they even have any created cards in their deck. I think they're just trying to win with Strange Supreme, so I don't... You know, whatever. Wow, check out that Orca and that Havoc. Wait, I still lose? Embarrassing. Wow, I really should have played something mid. But, it's okay. It's me who's the one in pain now. Whoops. God, now we're tied. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this isn't gonna be the, Infinity Conquest deck for the day. Okay, so we can't play Bruce on Quantum Realm. Want that strange card, I have it pinned. Yeah, Strange Supreme is really fun. Generally, people don't play it like how the opponent's playing it, though. Like, usually people put it in, like, a Thanos deck, so there's easy stuff to eat for Strange to eat, but this person must just be doing, like, a mission deck. Okay. Let's do it again. One of these cards is going to get hit, both of which would be pretty good. Honestly, it might be better if it hits Nicholas Scratch. I don't know. They don't seem to have any cards that have to do with either of those cards, which is somewhat confusing, but then again, I know they're looking at my deck being like, that's kind of confusing. So we'll just not worry about that too much. Oh, wait. Might just be booster farming? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's like... It's like I almost want to skip because my Bruce is gonna Hulk out, and I need him to know that I care about him, and that's why I'm leaving extra energy for him to feast on and Hulk out. No big deal. He's definitely gonna do it. Well, actually, maybe instead, I'll just play Anti-Venom, and then final turn we can do White Tiger on the Quantum Realm and also Kitty over there, because, yeah, those will be more than 2 power. That's a big Hellion. How did... Oh, Toxidochi... Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. And a 0/0 Cersei? Oh my god. Check this out. Check this out. Guys, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with this play. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Probably. Okay. Okay, there was a small problem with it. Alright. We just need them to not have much power on the right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Easy. Man, Cersei totally coming in handy here. I just can't lie. It's great. Okay, guys. Look who's winning, and I believe silver with this incredible chat draft deck. 0 cost Cersei OP. Yeah, no, honestly, that worked quite well. Brand Flakes. Okay. Play card here. Everyone gets +1 energy. Okay, see, joke's on them. Might as well have random cards in my deck because that's just this kind of deck, you know? So I thrive on random cards in my deck. Okay, someone else playing Mercury. Is that... I can't remember what the, like... Okay, whatever, it's fine. So, we've got 5. I think I'm gonna White Tiger here. Because I'm imagining the situation where I Cersei on the Feast lane, and it's gonna be so good. Probably. Yeah, so what if I just Cersei'd here? And then I could play Kitty Pryde on Aunt May's.
We are the future.
Okay. Oh no! Oh man, I can't believe they cannonballed so early. That was crazy. Okay, anyway. Let's just, yeah, let's just, yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. We're going to get Black Magneto. Oh my god, that would have made a lot of sense, Hane, but I didn't. You guys are so right. Why didn't I do that? It's almost like she's not in this deck, so I totally forgot. Okay, well, guys, that would have been a really smart play. Unfortunately, that's not what I,
Opponent snapped.
Well. Leader. Leader gets buffed up by 3. We have a 7 power leader. And then wherever it moves. Okay, I think this might work. Might, keyword, might. Haha, didn't play anything.
Spider-Man here.
Okay. Well, maybe this doesn't work. Okay. Doesn't look like this is gonna work now. Yeah. So, about that. Not the boomer snap. Not me. I would never. Man, that sucks that I totally did have the win condition. You guys all saw it, and I messed it up. But, it's okay. I haven't played much with Morgan Le Fay. So, you know, that's my excuse. In the meantime, win a location with 4 cards. I can do that, probably. With Clea. I'm supposed to win with Merlin. Merlin move. I'll do that really quick. And I do enjoy this chat draft deck. I am tempted to go back, but I'm thinking I might try like an actual, try my very boring but tried and true discard. Or yeah, wait, how much longer is there in the season? We have, whoops, I have a flashlight on my phone. That's necessary. Well, I can't check right now. It's fine. When a card moves here, give it plus power. Well, that's good for me, I think. Damn, Scream would be 38 hours. Okay, 38 hours. Damn. 38 hours. So that's like, yeah, so it's on Tuesday. Yeah, it's funny because I was supposed to take. Wait, yeah, what's my day off? I can't remember. I think Tuesday is my day off. So that means tomorrow, I guess I've got to be doing some Snap too. I need to consult my my calendar. Okay, when the card moves. All right, we'll just do that. Okay, I hate that. That is ridiculous. What, I just buffed them up? That's like super unfair. I don't appreciate that. Unbelievable. I just... Wow, this is a very serious Hydra Bob player. Hey there, Marble Snap. An incredibly serious Hydra Bob player. One that costs one more. The werewolf jumps. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm just... Okay. Wait, I didn't really consider that they play something mid, because now yeah, we're just gonna see. Guys, oh my god, I'm like, Silk? Silk? Oh my god. I did not expect that win. Well deserved, is what I say. As always. But yeah, I guess the problem here is that, yeah, so I need to remember when the end of the season is, and I need to remember what my own schedule is. Which, both of those things, easier said than done. So, as much as Merlin is fun, and as much as the chat draft deck is fun. Wait, where's my... Oh yeah, it's literally was paused. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Jimmy Beats. How's it going? Hello, hello. Much appreciated. What's up, Jimmy Beats? Happy Sunday night. Sorry, I'm like really close to camera. As one does. But yes, how you doing, Jimmy Beats? We're just here playing some Marvel Snap as usual, but of course there's been some drama in the game. Yeah, we need people to gamble, or not gamble. We need people to go on Discord and vote Shadowverse Worlds Beyond or Star Wars Battlefront 2 of something else for me to stream. Yeah, Rebel Rod has not been here today. No, not today. But okay, so I've got two Infinity Conquest tickets. So what I'm gonna do, as much as it pains me, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the basics, and we're gonna go to we're gonna go with you know, go to our tried and true, but had to close out. Just got back from Tahoe. Oh well, welcome back from Tahoe. I hope you had fun. But yeah, always good to see you, Jimmy Beats. And yeah, happy summer. Tahoe in summer. Bet you did some cool water sports. Yeah. No, it's summertime. We all deserve a vacation. And hey there, Element of One. How's it going? Oh wait, that's what I'm trying to do. We're gonna try, I will admit that, yeah, let's go into Infinity Conquest with Bullseye Discard, and I'll try not to fall asleep, because, yeah, I've played that deck quite a bit. So we're going to, but yeah, welcome to the prodigal son, Jimmy Beats, who has returned. Always good, and, yeah, hey there, Element of One, and everybody. We got 2 Infinity tickets for now. God, I hope I can't even... Is there a chance that I can get another? Okay, good. There is not. We're gonna try to win I'm gonna try not to take myself too seriously. And I will try to ignore... Oh my fucking god. There's no way I was just going in there with Merlin move. Holy shit, that would have been really bad. Just so stoked. There's always something about laying in your own bed and the smells. Oh yeah, no, it is funny. There's nothing like taking a trip to remember how nice home is, you know? Where it's like, oh, that was so much fun. But also, it's, wait, I'm not ready. Okay. I need to change my avatar. Who would be, if I were to win with this, who would be, since I already got Infinity Man thing, who would be my next Infinity Border? That was close, but yeah, so I think it would have to be Infinity Reds. Oh no, this Nimrod. Whoops, this Nimrod. So, anyway, we're going, this is it, Nimrod. If this is a success, I would love a beautiful, my beautiful perfect Nimrod to get that, really happy. Thank you guys, mucho love. Well, same to you, Jimmy Beats. Yeah, no, I feel like it's gonna be a good summer, you know? We're like halfway through the summer, I guess. It's, personally, I'm trying to go to as many, like, stupid concerts and stuff. You know, not stupid concerts, but, you know, going to all the events that I can, you know? We gotta live life while we're still here, you know? Speaking of, yeah, we've definitely got, go to a corn show. Wasn't on the agenda, but hey, if I got free tickets, I would definitely go. Probably wouldn't pay for a corn show. But if I was offered the opportunity, I would go. Why not? But I would stand in the back. And wear my earplugs. So after turn 5, so this can't move anywhere bad. Or I mean, it can't get hurt by Clintar. Can I ask you what's up with you? It's been a minute, but I've only been here almost a decade. Yeah, roughly a decade. Yeah, no, let's see. What's up with me? You know, just streaming. Like, yeah, I've been trying to do... Oh, they discarded Agatha. I've been trying to do more things. Like, I feel like every summer, I try to make it, you know, like, Schnurp's summer of actually doing stuff. So I've been going... I guess I've just been upping the amount of, like, concerts I go to in reality. But yeah, what am I doing? I'm trying to make YouTube video essays, but it's hard, and I struggle to have the work ethic to do that and then also manage to stream, so that's why I'm streaming only 4 days a week now is my goal, instead of 7 days a week to try to do YouTube stuff. So that's my main thing that I'm trying to change, I guess. Wait a second, what was the last card I played? Dock-in. Okay, we could get another Dock-in. And yeah, it's a maybe. It's a maybe. I'm gonna go with a maybe. Oh, that was... I really need that other Dock-in now. Damn. I'm as much as I can. I fill my Schnurp mug and get through my day. Just enjoy, you guys. Really make me happy, every one of you. Oh, that's so sweet, Jimmy Beats. Run? Yeah, I think this is looking pretty bad. Yeah. I think running is a good idea, but now that we know they have Lady Deathstrike, I mean, I guess, so this is like... Yeah, this is an interesting deck. And it seems like a very clever deck, but we know I'm in trouble. Hopefully, because Lady Deathstrike only kills things that are 3 or less power, so we will get lucky here. It's all about the luck. Totally got the luck.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, they may be snapping, but at this moment, they can't Lady Deathstrike any of my cards. At least not right now. So... Moon Knight. Okay. Solid Moon Knight. So I guess what I'm gonna do is Colleen Wing, followed by Colleen Wing, followed by Blade, because we're definitely gonna hit Scorn. No reason to move Meek yet. Surely this person has Shang-Chi, which is unfortunate for me, but we'll see. Okay, Gambit. Gambit, I need to talk to you. You've got to discard Swarm. I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's not like I have Bullseye, so we just have to believe. Okay, Gambit, that's fine. Hit Stature, please. Alright. Reasonable. So this would be 13 over here. And then we just play Scorn. I'll send it.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh boy. Is it Hella? I'm so scared. Oh gosh.
Coming for you.
Well, to me, that looks like them only winning one lane. So, joke's on me.
Victory.
Didn't realize their username was that till now. Alright, ongoing effects disabled. They only have Claw as far as I'm aware. That's ongoing.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Uh-oh. No way. Okay, well, we're discarding Agatha. Don't have any way to get Agatha back, but that's fine because she wasn't supposed to be here. Okay, actually, I'll put Collector over here. We can put Dawkin on Stark Tower. Oh boy, my Colleen Wing! Yeah, not the best. Nebula's gonna get to go up a little bit.
I'm coming for you.
Wow. They're just, you know. Okay, Gambit, there's two things I would like you to discard. And it's very important to me that you listen to me. You know what they are.
I am
It'd be
Iron
nice
Man.
if you hit that Iron Man. Okay, decent. Alright.
All systems
An
go.
an okay outcome. So, I don't know. Not the best. Definitely not the best.
You won't need this anymore.
What have they got? Okay. Easy win by one. This person is making some plays. I think they're choking. Hey there, Grant. That is my hope. Maybe I should start emoting them rudely. But I don't know. I don't know if I have that in me. Okay, let's not jinx it, Kentucky. Okay, knocking on wood. Turn 5, all cards must be played there.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, well let's get. Actually, I don't trust the unrevealed locations. Stay toxic. Yep. Yep. Okay, put a card from each player's hand here. So, And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. How's it going? Okay, so actually, let's undo this because let's play Meek first, and then Morbius. So if it pulls Frigga for me, I get another Morbius because that'd be a little better. Okay, here we go. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. Okay, it did pull Frigga. Oh my god, it's like I planned that. Okay, that feels decent. So, I will... Yeah, I guess I'll play Dawkin now, because then on 5 we can play Morbius and Gambit.
I'm coming for you.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh my god. He's here. It's Bullseye. It's my Bullseye. And a totally safe shard. What's that card they have? It's Spider-Ham. No, it's the one shoot. No, I think this might be okay. Might be. And then yeah, the final turn we can just do Morbius and Gambit, or I mean, yeah, we'll just see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of go for mid and left. We've got, well, just going with my heart. Oh boy, I should have gone. I don't even know. Hit that claw. Hit that claw. 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 That's not claw. Could have been Agatha too. That would have been helpful.
I am.
Uh-oh.
Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Precisely 20? Oh man, but I win. Easy Infinity Conquest. Round 1. Win. The vegan triumphs over meat. Easy. Thanks to Gambit. So, moving on to battle number 2. Okay. No pressure. No pressure at all. Just, it's all that stands between me and my Infinity Nimrod. 4 more high stakes discard wins. Okay, they're a lower collection level than me, but not like a huge amount. So, and they've never been to Infinite before. So, either they don't like doing tedious things, so that might mean they'll be more likely to give up. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I suspect they're doing the one with, you know, that one that everyone plays, Strange Supreme. Where's the beef? Back in Battlegrounds. I hope they don't get rid of Camertage. That'd be really— oh man! Why did I jinx that? Okay. It's fine. Well, Bullseye it is. I still accept this. I've learned my lesson. unless I get Gambit, I don't want to play anything on Dark Dimension. Okay. It's a little annoying. But it's fine. We can just play Dawkin and Frigga it. Probably. There he is. Oh man, I'm really losing this by 1, and they get all their stupid stones. Oh man. Okay, so the last thing we did, we can Frigga another Dawkin. That means final turn. Well, I guess I think this is one of those instances where it actually makes more sense to just MODOK. And maybe we're gonna draw Morbius. No fucking way. You guys, if I had just gone with my original play, I don't even... So there's a chance. There is a chance that this can work if Gambit hits Swarm, which is a possibility. And I know this is a bad idea and I'm in Infinity Conquest, but like, what if this worked? So, I'm going to do this. And since I know Strange Supreme has a habit of, you know, kind of messing stuff up a little bit. Did I activate Bullseye? I sure better have. Okay, perfect job, Gambit. Now, hit that Thanos. Okay, that was something. Definitely something. Okay, and I did activate Bullseye. We activated Bullseye. Activated Bullseye. This better be more than frames and easy, guys. And thank you for the raid, Geeky Endeavor. Apologies that it is about to be an ad, but welcome in, guys. Easy, easy win. Oof. Not stressful at all. In Infinity Conquest, my left elbow. You always say that. Yes. Anyway, this is... Yeah, I can't believe how lucky I just got. You guys, and you know how that last win was thanks to Gambit? To Gambit coming through. Totally coming through. Oh, they're out of here. What's that all about? Oh, because their created cards cost 1 more. Poor thing. But yes, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, not gonna blade away my Morbius. But I will accept their snap. Gambit training paying off. Yeah, exactly. Me and Gambit have been doing a lot of training. And yeah, he doesn't get it right a lot of the time, but I do think his percentages have been going up. I think you can say that with certainty. Oof. Well, just because of this placement of Swarm, I don't want to miss this opportunity, so I am gonna not skip this turn. It's like a game of chicken. I mean, they probably don't have Killmonger, because they don't need Killmonger, because they have Strange Supreme who's gonna eat the rocks for them. Okay, so unfortunately, I have to skip. I need to get rid of those rocks. Ran into someone playing Agatha and Gold Conquest. They really want to use those gold tickets. Yeah, you know, Holly, I saw there was another, one of the bigger Twitch streamer, or one of the bigger Snap streamers was saying that they were getting Infinity tickets, completing Infinity Conquest with Agatha. So it's totally a thing. You're my hero, Shnurp. Thanks, Professor Oak. Okay, so We got rid of... Yeah, what's going on here? These squirrels, not great. But we have Bullseye. Bullseye is ready. I didn't even notice the typo. Oh, now they do it. Okay, so they can't move anything there. We can put... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, you know what? It just occurred to me. They have Cosmo, so I've gotta put Dawkin where I can't be Cosmoed. Okay. Just having some thoughts. Having some last minute thoughts. Yeah, you can't... No. Okay, so... This goes up to 8. Plus 4 is 12. But... There's no way. There's no way. Right? There's no way. Okay, guys. There's no way they have Odin. Alright? They just don't. They just wouldn't. Did I activate Bullseye? I must have, because I don't see a way to activate. Okay. Alright. Okay. Come on, Gambit. Alright, solid hit. And look who remembered to Bullseye. I think it was me, and I think this is a winning Bullseye activation. They've got one cube left. I will remind you, this is Infinity Conquest. There we go. Okay. Me and my beautiful, perfect Nimrod avatar are one step closer to we're getting one step closer, you know? So beautiful, perfect Nimrod is on 3 of 5 to get to be, you know, my god, still have to do this 3 more times. Unbelievable. But I'm ready for whatever happens, which could include a loss. We'll just find out. But me and my beautiful, perfect Nimrod, we'll figure it out together. Okay? So, here we go. Yeah, I will say also, the Snap Gods may not be smiling on me. I did get an Infinity Avatar yesterday, so I know a while back I was able to get 2 in a row during one season, like one day after, like, you know, on the same stream, but I can't guarantee that kind of luck, you know? So I will try my best. Okay, this person is a much higher collection level than my previous foes. No losses on this stream. Now, let me just knock on wood after saying that. Yeah, I would never. Not me. Never lose. Definitely never lose. Oof. Well.
Opponent snapped.
The fact that we have, I mean, we could do double collector. Collector, of course, is, you know, sort of weak to a Shadow King. We don't know what they have yet. Ooh. Mercury. Definitely scary. But we can still double Bullseye, because even if Mercury, like, so we're only in danger on turn 5 and beyond. Oh boy. Yeah, Mercury doubled. That is, I mean, wait a second. Well, so yeah, my cards actually won't be able to move, right? Which kind of sucks. What a great Cyclops. So yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with whatever they're up to with their deck. But... I mean, this feels dangerous, but enemy cards can't move. I think I'm still gonna do the double Morbius, and then I'll just do one. No, we don't trust that, so we'll just Blade the Scorn. Because there's no trust here. Alright, so they've got a lot of energy. So it's like, yeah, I just feel like they're kind of like nicely, like letting my stuff not move. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see how this ends up working. The last thing I did... What was the last card I played? Blade. Not that useful. Frigga for another Blade? I don't know. But then we'll just keep discarding Scorn like crazy. Ideally, I guess I get a MODOK or get lucky. Well, so if I do... Shoot, I guess I'm just gonna play one Frigga. Because... Well, actually, if we do 2 Friggas, that means we get 2 Blades, which at the very least can be bullseye fodder. So I'm gonna actually do that. Whoa, She-Hulk. And Abomination, wow. Okay, so, weird lack of, yeah. I guess it's like I kind of don't even want to... So yeah, if we Frigga, that means I get another Frigga, which is not that useful. So I'll just do 2 Meeks, and then we will activate, because we'll get at least double Scorn or whatever. But yeah, wait, how is this possibly going to win? I actually don't see it. So I think that means I need to retreat. Now that I look at the numbers of, you know, what, 27 versus 9? Yeah, I see now, guys. Don't worry. Well, I mean, you're probably right to worry. But we're fine for now. Okay. So created cards. I guess I'm gonna put Morbius on the left location and hope. I don't know. Just hope. It's a lot of hope. Oh. Well. I'll play Bullseye first. Because you know. Oh look, they're gonna give me a buffed up Ice Cube. How nice of them. Okay. So yeah, now I'm gonna try to get as many. We'll do Dawkin, and then we can Frigga the Dawkin. We have time because we randomly got Limbo. Should have doubled Dawkin. That's what I'm gonna do. Bullseye Discard. You know, I managed to go all day without playing Bullseye Discard, but I switched back to Bullseye Discard because we're doing an Infinity Conquest run. I just feel like, unfortunately, this is the deck that I have the best chances of winning with. So, we'll Frigga to get another Dawkin. That gives me another Dawkin, and then I'll play my little baby Meek here. We'll get another Dawkin, and then, yeah, it's fine. Try this deck. I do miss Dracula, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like unfortunately, it's like the only deck I can consistently win with. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? So yeah, next turn, I mean, I guess, ideally, yeah, I'm gonna be able to, I'll try to, yeah, I need to discard this turn. So, I'll play Dawkin, and then I'll discard, I'll have to lose this in order to discard something. Last minute grind. Yeah, and then we'll be able to move Meek to Death's Domain, final turn, and then we can Modok and activate Bullseye. So I think this is a solid setup. Oh. Well, I take that back about Bullseye. Yeah, I mean, I mean, this deck works best with the maximum discard, so I didn't want to just play the Shard, but yeah, that was obviously an option. Okay, so, how do I... Well, so no, actually I think this is still fine. Oh, fuck. Enemy cards can't move! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, so I think this might still be okay. So this goes up to 4, then 8, plus 5 is 13, plus 7 is 20. So we're not gonna win over there. And then, But thanks for doing a good viewer point, J-Mac. How's it going? Yeah, let's see. How do we do this? Like, I mean, I feel like we really want to maximize the shards being discarded. I mean, I guess might as well do some more discards, I guess. Not the best odds, but I'm willing to give this a try. I think they're gonna, yeah. Darn it. Yeah, they win because of Mercury. I can't believe, like, it sucks. It's painful. I mean, I don't know. I'm bad at math, so we'll see what happens. So painful that if my blade could stay, I would have won, but it didn't. We have a game in the lead? What does that mean? A game in the lead? Oh, let's see. Oh, Shadowverse is in the lead. I see. I see. Well, if we can manage to finish dealing with this Infinity ticket, we can move on to some Shadowverse. I feel like we might need that change of pace because things are not going so hot here. We'll see what happens. We love Mercury. Yeah, I mean, boy, I can't say I'm loving her personally right now, but I can see, I mean, the opponent has been wielding her very effectively against my deck. So, you know, one of those, you know, yeah, shouldn't be. Yeah, no, their deck is it's definitely working. I mean, I don't think I can help myself, guys. So we will be playing Bullseye. Gotta be positive. Yeah, yeah, so my hope here. So the problem is if I'm gonna have to play Frigga after Bullseye. They might just end up Cosmo. I keep like they keep playing Cosmo. Am I losing my mind? I don't see Cosmo in their deck. Aren't they playing Cosmo? What? The Raft again? Okay, we're gonna Frigga to get another Bullseye because I don't want to accidentally discard the Raft card that I get. So that's important to me. But I don't approve of their Cyclops. But so yeah, we know one of their cards is high Evo. What are the two other cards we haven't seen? I mean, yeah. Definitely it's like I want to see the rest of them so I can steal their deck, right? Because seems to be working. Oh, an Arnim Zola. How useless in this circumstance. Well. So, if we do... Okay. Not to be weird, but getting another Dawkin gives us another shard. So I'm going to Arnim Zola the Dawkin. I think they're not going to see it coming, and it's going to blow their mind. So I don't see why this isn't a great idea. And snap. I'm not. I don't. Oh god. Fine. Because this is it. This is it, isn't it? Why not? Why not snap? Whoops. Oh boy, here we go.
All hail Hydra!
So double Bullseye. So we're gonna go to 8, 16, plus 3, 19. So they have priority. That's good for me. I, unfortunately, am better off, I think, activating my Bullseyes and then doing Gambit because, one, that's just what I like, and two, we only have Scorn. So I think this is the move. It's Gambit time, and I think Gambit can go wrong here, but he would never, right? Because he's such a good boy. Banana Gambit. So, yeah, he would never. Okay. I surely activated my Bullseyes. At least one is activated. That's good. Yeah, we're already up to 19. Okay, alright. And we're going up even more. Come on, Gambit. Great. I mean, could have been better. Definitely could have been better. They can go up to 18 still over there. But luckily this isn't Red Hulk. We're gonna see. Okay, we win 2 lanes by 1.
Victory.
There we go. That was scary, Aragon, but it was worth the snap. Now we're kind of back. A little bit back. The opponent's questioning their choices. No way. No way! I don't understand these people. They're trying to get me another Infinity ticket? Who are these people? Okay, well, they're just, you know, they're just, that, I don't know what to say. I don't understand these people. They're just, you know, it's like they're feeling shamed by my bullseye. Yeah, intimidation. So we just need to do this 2 more times. You guys, I wanna play Shadowverse, right? And I'm like, ugh. But then I'm like, it's just... Okay, so obviously these people are all just gonna, like, retreat immediately, and we'll have, like, an hour of, you know, they're trying to use up their tickets, maybe. Yeah, I guess so, but, like, you would think they'd want to try to win. I don't know. Ask me about my deck. I should have changed my title to Who's a Good Boy. It's Nimrod. But it's okay. Oh, I'm gonna switch up my fidget toys. But yeah, I mean, we're all just trying to use up our tickets the last 2 days of the season. 22-hour stream, that's way too long. I hope he gets some good sleep. Guys, is this... No, it's just Infinity Conquest. It takes a while. What if someone, like, doesn't connect, you know what I mean? And then I just get an auto win? Okay, they're definitely paying attention. Nuclear waffles. Okay, so we're gonna get lucky. We will draw. We will. Oh my god, dare I? Dare I? I mean, if I get Meek, I am. Okay, so they are doing destroy. Okay, not the best. Okay. Okay. Alright, so they discarded their null. So I snapped back. Now they have a big X23. I need to make sure that I have Meek, but don't play it until after they Killmonger. So I think I can safely dock in over here. Okay, Deathlock. Do they Meek could steal the win. Could. As long as I make sure I don't let my Meek get Killmongered. This sucks that I don't. I mean, I'm getting kind of full up. Well, Grits and Gravy, if you got the channel points, I can totally battle you. But yeah, there's nothing like a good Galactus. I agree. It's an incredible feeling. Landing the perfect Galactus. Okay, there's my Meek, but I guess I'm just not playing anything because this is kind of bad. Lost last gamble. Well, hopefully soon, Grits and Gravy. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I have no way to discard anything. And I mean, maybe if okay, and I have no way to get any power on the left, but I still think I need to skip. Yeah, I won't be able to move Meek either way. And they probably have Killmonger, possibly. Bullseye, you absolute piece of shit, to be completely clear. Why would you do this to me? I think we know they can't play null. They could, yeah, I think
Escaped.
Getting Savage Land nearly as much as I am. Oh man, Savage Land, wait, why'd you jinx that? Why'd you jinx that? Alright, see ya, Marble Snap. Getting cooked by locations. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. This is going poorly. I'm scared about the right location being bad because this is going so bad. I wanted to play on the unrevealed location, but I know better. Just in case. Oh wow, Valley of the Hand. Cool. So we have a well-placed swarm, and we can then Colleen Wing afterwards. So we'll have a lot of swarms, a lot of discards. Okay, that was a solid Carnage.
Enough said, bub.
Copy the Morbius. I think I didn't do that, but it's okay. I'll figure out something else to do, guys. I definitely got the order wrong. Well, what was the last thing I did? Colleen Wing. That's just how it goes sometimes. So I'll play Collector here, because I need something that will go up in power on this lane. And also, I am hopeful that I draw MODOK and or Dawkin somehow, miraculously.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, got a pretty significant Wolverine. I mean, this is a bad idea, don't do it. The last thing I did was Collector. I mean... this is so bad. Like... I guess I could just, like, Frigga over here, because I don't want to risk getting... I mean, it doesn't matter. It's, like, the only thing that could be kind of useful is MODOK. But, since they'll definitely have priority...
What a game!
We can potentially have a winning Gambit moment, which is always good. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so I say... I don't know. This is some numbers. It's 7 plus 6 is 13. Meek will not be going 2/3 chance if you Gambit. Yeah, Gambit could be... Gambit could be something. Could be worth it. It's a bad idea. But I don't know, guys. Are we here for the Gambit? I would like to Gambit. Gambit feels like a choice. Definitely a choice. You know what? It's my stream. I'm gonna Gambit. Gambit, there's one card. There's one card that you need to hit now. Only one. Come on, Gambit. Come on, Gambit. Come on, Gambit. That is a weird... That was a weird choice, Gambit. Well, and weirdly, I'm staying in. I'm staying in. Okay? I'm staying in. I'm staying in. Okay? But yeah. Anyway, we got a hat redeem, and it is the finals.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. And I accept that. But they're confident now. I understand that. Okay. I'm not gonna Colleen Wing. I know I just saw this one like this. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Let's do... Actually, I should have done bullseye first, so I could do...
What a game!
Assemble.
Okay, so it would have been nice to get that one card, but given situation, I have messed it up. Messed it up again. But that's okay. Wow, and they filled the white hot room. Yeah, I gotta say, it's not looking so hot for me. And yeah, somebody earlier was saying how
I
destroy...
definitely need to change my
Yeah, so
underwear.
I would say there's no reason to retreat, because then I just lose everything. But, so I'm gonna just see it through. I'm not saying that it's gonna work, it's not, but I'm just gonna, you know, why not? Yeah, definitely, wow, that 32 power
I definitely
Deadpool.
need to change
Yeah,
my
always a
underwear.
chance, that's right, Grits and Gravy.
Enough
That's
said,
right.
bub.
Because you know who gives us a chance? It's Gambit, okay? It's totally Gambit. So, yeah, they have priority. I do have Gambit. And, you know, that's just the truth. I've got Gambit. So, they play Null and Death. We hit Null. So, I guess, okay. Gambit right for Brood. Okay, yeah, that's a fun idea. Yeah, and I'm thinking, yeah, maybe, like, because I feel like they're gonna go for left. Alright, you know, it's not gonna work. It is what it is. Okay, that's a big enough Deadpool, isn't it? Okay. Alright. That's a weird looking Brood, but it's possible, okay? It's possible. It's possible. Not only possible, but probable. What if I do it, guys? What if I do it? Oh man. Yeah, probable. Positively probable. Okay, guys? Totally got him. I don't believe you. Yeah. So, me neither. Me neither. I don't believe me either. Alright. So, this is dangerous. But I'm gonna Morbius on the unrevealed location, okay? Damn it. No, I can't. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, alright, that was fine. It was fine. Everything was fine. Okay. So, guys, look at this. I'm gonna forget to get another Morbius. And then, I'm gonna play Bullseye. I'm a Discord dude. Been from since the beginning. Okay, they're getting a pretty big Deadpool. Don't listen to me. Yeah, no, honestly, it's like, okay, fine. They got my meat.
What a game!
But they don't know about how many Morbiuses I have. It's gonna be 2, which is basically unstoppable. Probably. Alright, so it's fine because we both have cards on there. Actually, I guess I'm gonna put Collector over here. So, whoop. Feels like overkill. Probably is. Story's my number 2. I'm a basic B. yeah, I mean, I feel like the decks I've gone to infinite with the most were definitely destroy and now discard. I mean, I've done it before with like lockdown and like yeah, I guess I've done it with lockdown a few times too. But yeah, I feel that. So I mean, we have so much energy. It's like it seems like how could I not, you know, yeah, why not? Yeah. Okay, so they buffed up their death. See, their deck could have had, it could have had Galactus in it, but they failed. It's just like normal destroy. They seem to be questioning their choices. So I'm gonna do one more discard and then we just bullseye away. I'm not gonna do the math, we'll see what happens. Because this is, I mean, this is it for me. This is all I got. Okay. So unfortunately I have priority, which isn't very good for me. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Fractional Mateo. How's it going? Surely they won't Shang-Chi me. Okay, is that gonna be null?
Enough said, bub.
Okay, okay, come on. Okay, who's winning every lane? It looks like me, guys. So, is this the time? Are we taking it? Are we taking it all the way back? We'll see. We'll just see, guys. We will definitely see. Cards can't be played here. Okay. So we know they might have Arnim Zola. Maybe that's a card we haven't seen yet. What is that? Oh, that is an emote. When a card moves here. Called the trifecta. Okay. So, I'll dock in. Hopefully we draw Frigga. Oh, but hey there, Alexander Isaac. Wait, I think Marvel Snap just came in here and was saying that you were streaming for like 1,000 years. Is that right? SnipTube is regraded. What does that mean? Oh, it's, oh, thank you for doing
What
good
a
viewer point, Alexander
game.
Isaac. Did I say that? I can't remember. But no, I don't know. There's just this big streamer on Kick who, it's like the 4th time he's like, I guess, or his community has decided to brigade me. I don't know. I can't pretend to understand why. But it's just, I don't know. It's just annoying. Trifecta sounds way cooler than Casserole and BEC. Just finished a 22 hours snap session. I'm tired. Loki going for partners, so I'm trying to put in the work. Okay. Well, good luck. But yeah, no, yeah, that's a very long stream. I can barely manage more than 4 hours, personally. But uh-oh. That's no good. Okay, so I only have Collector
Definitely need to
mid.
change my underwear.
We have to, at this point, we're gonna need that final turn Gambit. Except, well... Okay, it's already turn 5. I guess I have to Modok. And then I won't have Gambit. And since I have priority, it's like a 50-50 chance this is good for them, so I guess I have no choice but to Modok. Hell of a grind. Yeah, it definitely, I mean, that's why I'd been streaming for like 2 years before I reached partner, and I think most people who stream on Twitch never even reach affiliate, so don't feel bad. And when you reach partner, you'll realize nothing's different at all. It's all the same. But yeah,
What a
we're
game.
definitely at the praying part, grits and gravy. They have a really big Deadpool. Bullseye, you piece of absolute shit. Okay, well, this is it. Well, I guess technically this is better. So this is all I got. Yeah, I can't win unless they get psyched out, which probably didn't help that I did the emote like I'm gonna lose. I should have kept them wondering. Yeah. No, I mean, Bullseye always shows up on the last turn. It's so annoying that he's activate. Imagine if he was on reveal. That'd be insane. There's no way I'm gonna win this. Unless what if their venom just like falls over? Falls over. What if it stays 14 power? Darn it, it didn't stay 14 power. But so yes, here we go. But alright guys, we lost on the 5th, on the not the 5th, on the 4th, what's it called? You know, the fourth round out of 5 on Findy Conquest. So womp womp. We'll do the other one tomorrow. But in the meantime, I don't want to deal with the 8 cubes in a match. Will there be Shadowverse tonight? That was what I was gonna say. Since technically the people have spoken, Shadowverse is the word. We are going to, after this ad, we're gonna come back and we'll be Shadowversing it up for a bit, okay, for the rest of the stream. So yes, we'll be Shadowversing. Let's in fact, yes. So how do I do that? Let's go the old. I guess I should turn this game off. Dingleberry Jones kicking butt in the alliance. Yeah, who could that be? But yeah, no, yeah, who is that guy? Needs to be stopped, that's for sure. But yeah, no, quite be here till Shadowverse. Well, Shadowverse starts now. It's oh wait, let's get we got but now I'm like I am off the side. That means I have to change my oh shit. Worlds Beyond. Okay, so we're switching that there, and then we'll switch it on YouTube. But we don't have to worry too much about YouTube because I can't have any commenters there right now because I keep getting Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Whoops, I can't spell. There we go. So we're switching what the people voted for. So the people vote Shadowverse. So, oh, and thank you for redeeming a good beer point, Natismig. How's it going? But yeah, I haven't logged into this game for a couple days, so that means we have something we can gamble on. Oh, got a daily free card pack. So, I will wait. I'll wait. Yeah, we'll have to do the daily free card pack. Alright, yeah, see ya grits and gravy if you're out of here. Yeah, how am I gonna do? I guess it's fine. I'll leave the text like that. "13 messages? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, right, I forgot. I'm in a random I'm in a random team and someone's being like, "Help me do missions." I'm like, I am busy, okay? I am busy. But yeah, let's go to the oh, I messed that up again. Shoot. There.
My name is Dreitzen. I want to talk.
Okay, oh, login bonus available. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So, when we come back, we'll figure out... Oh yeah, here's what I'll do. What are the card rarity options in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? Bronze, silver, gold, legendary. So, either the top rarity of the card that I get can either be silver, gold, or legendary. So let's make that, I'll make that a prediction. What will the highest rarity card be in my next pack? So we have silver, gold, and what was it? Silver, gold, and legendary. So that's something for the gambling people. We definitely have stuff to gamble on. Gambling is important. Okay, whoops. I feel like I think I'm being bitten by bugs. Like crazy. And it's not, I don't approve. Summer is not good. So anyway, I started a prediction. For gambling people, I know many of you may not play Shadowverse. We will talk about the game more. It's reasonably new. What am I trying to say about it? But yeah, but thank you for doing a good to your point now to make. We have a daily login pack. Whoops. So either silver, gold, or legendary. What do you think my highest rarity card we can get? I feel like I have definitely gotten packs for the highest with silver. It's not good. But I feel like usually there's at least a gold, not so often a legendary. But I, always believe in the highest rarity. So if we have any pie-in-the-sky believers like me, just one sharple on gold or legendary is all it takes. But you have a guaranteed legendary activated, the 10 packs. No, I've already completed those, Tonka. I've opened way more than that. So yes, no, I don't. I've gotten through those 10 packs. Don't worry. So, any legendary levers? The last time I opened a pack, which was like a day or so ago, I did not get any legendaries or even gold. It was terrible. Every 10 packs you got a legendary guarantee. Oh shit, well I have no idea which pack I've opened, so maybe this isn't good to gamble on. I certainly haven't been keeping track. So no legendary levers? Not just once? Okay, yeah, no, I didn't realize that. Is there any way for I can see how many packs I've opened? Because yeah, in that case then it's pointless to gamble, isn't it? If we always know. But yeah, I had no idea that it was every 10 packs. You'll see it, like when I click the login bonus. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I guess we can cancel the thing. But yeah, no, it's like I know you see it when you go here. But if this is bad, I will refund. I'll refund the points. Never heard of this game before, so I didn't care. But you were streaming it, so I figured I would see what it's about. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, I just want to, like, how am I gonna see? I'll see what it is before I do it. But, alright, let's just do it. Let's press it, see what happens. I know it'll show up. I couldn't tell. Ah, not good at all. The best one is silver. You'll be able to see it in the shop. Okay, so, because technically, this is the best, I'll look in the shop and see what, okay, yeah, silver was the best I got. So, thank you, gambling people. So yeah, let's see, what's in the shop? Oh yeah, guaranteed legendary card within 7 packs. Okay. So then that means that's stupid. Then I just have to do it guaranteed within the next 7 packs. I lack 1. I lack one what? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. To buy him in the middle. Oh! Wait. Yep, I still don't understand. In the middle. Yeah, totally don't understand. You had an uncovered card? An uncovered card? What do you mean? An uncovered card. Sorry, I don't know why I can't understand anything. An uncovered card. When you open the pack? Oh, there's one I didn't look at? Your last pack? Well, you didn't reveal everything. Oh. Well, but it showed the thing afterwards, and it showed it was only bronze and silver. But right, I guess you guys are right that I happen to be wrong. I mean, I didn't reveal it all the way, but but technically, you know, whoops. Yeah, I'm good at this. So yeah, the scary thing is that, let's see if I have any quests. Enter Shadowburst Park for 3 days. So let's go into Shadowburst Park. This is my preferred place to battle people because it's so goofy.
For me?
I don't have any. Let's see. What park quests do we have? Enter Shadowverse Park. Spectate 5 matches. Complete a knockout match without players quitting. Oh, enter Shadowverse Park. Claim. Easy. Oh, is that one key? 5 battle table or ranked message and okay. So wait, so that means I get to open one? I get to open one! Let's get some cosmetics! Oh my god, a futuristic windbreaker? Absolutely. Perfect. Okay. But now, all these random people are here, and they wanna play with me. So, let's do best of one. Doesn't have to be my friends. Let's create a match, because it's way funnier to do this when you're sitting at a 3-dimensional table and someone, like, shows up and sits next to you. Okay. So, technically, this is, like, I need to learn how to play this Portalcraft deck. When did Snap get this update? Let's try this Dragoncraft one. All of my decks are not super ready. Like, they're not, I don't have all the cards yet. So I need to keep updating them, but let's see if I can get this one to work. This one, the idea is you're supposed to get dragons out that, there's special cards that, like, you can get higher cost cards out earlier. So let's get rid of this one. This one, select enemy follower on field, that seems good. If you're in overflow, yeah, we're not going to be in overflow yet, so we'll get rid of those. Hopefully we get some better cards. Alright. Okay, I'm not going to be in overflow for a while. Okay, well, we're ending the turn because they don't have a follower on the field. So we can't really do anything with that. Yeah, it seems pointless to not... I feel like okay, so we could get 1 extra play point in order to play overflow. Yeah, it seems like a shame. Okay, so let's get the extra play point and just play this one to draw, and then end the turn.
He gave me direction.
Okay, so now we have someone that we can actually get rid of. So easy, just kill the 2/1 when we enter the field. I approve of that. In the meantime, we can't attack yet, and so we end.
Steel against steel.
Oh man, wait, you guys, I wasn't even paying attention. What are the chances I try to practice with my dragon deck and I get like a mirror match? What's this? Whatever. Fanfare is fire drill. Okay, so let's do other ally flaw. Yeah, this is like not. But we can play both of these. Might as well do the damage. What game is this? Didn't see you switch. Yeah, it's called Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Okay, I'm gonna attack face because I don't know. I can't survive attacking these. But yeah, it's a reasonably new game. It came out in the last couple months. It's what I like about it is that, you know, the play mechanics are, it's like they're pretty similar to other card games I've played, and they have a fun three-dimensional area that you can like hang out in and like battle other players. I don't know. It's an interesting game. Hearthstone with boobies. Yeah, that's one way you could put it. I like it a lot better than Hearthstone though. I feel like it's a lot more clear than Hearthstone, and they add some things that I really like from Legends of Runeterra, like that they have like more I can't talk, hang on, I need to play. Okay, well, we can do I guess I'm just gonna attack face because okay, we have 5. I'm not gonna be in overflow for a while. It's just I have 2 of these, so I'm just gonna play 1. I guess I could evolve this so that I could attack with him. And then I will survive that 4/4. So we'll do that and then attack this. Okay. Anyway, okay, now I can think. Deck is a ramp deck. Yeah, I'm in a mirror match. And yes, it is a ramp deck. I am not drawing my cards in the— wow. Wow. And, so yeah, that's that. Okay, 6. Let's ward again. Yeah, why don't we just do— I mean, that seems solid. Lacking anything else. I mean, going to bed. Well, watch tomorrow because game mode is great. You ready for us to hopefully watch the spoiler vid tomorrow? The spoiler vid? What do you mean the spoiler vid, Kentucky? So I'm not gonna bother evolving this because they don't have any cards on the board to hit right now, so I can wait a turn to attack. Oh, you mean the one for Snap? But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, so we can watch that video. I will totally remember. Okay, look at this. You're no overflow, give this follower Storm. Okay. So we'll do that. And Storm is when you can attack on the same time it enters the field. So yeah, it's like I guess I only did 5. I should have super evolved probably. But that's okay. Card can be played if I use— okay, fine. We'll do that because we are in overflow. And then I guess, what if I evolve her? Then I could attack and she'll have enough. Well, yeah, she can attack face. So okay, I like that. Let's just end it. Yeah, we'll remind you. Thank you, Kentucky. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, so you guys will be able to remind me. That's a big dragon.
I always knew this day.
That was well, okay, so what sucks is that I have the same card that I could just do that to them, but they don't have a lot of little things, you know? But, okay, so we can strike this. Again, this is not perfect.
The winged musician.
I guess I
dons her
probably
mask.
should have done this earlier. I guess I can't evolve this. Okay, I'm definitely doing this in the wrong order. I will admit,
Song of the
Color can
dragon.
be attacked, so I can't do anything. But hey, I've got somebody on the board. Shark is funny. I'm glad you like it. Wait, why did no one vote for Pretty Derby? Where's our horse waifus? I know, I don't Miss Lethal. I know. I honestly, Naylily, I'm sorry I'm saying your name wrong. I totally had it. I feel like the countdown on this, I get stressed out. But yes, I definitely just lost that. Very much. Okay. I guess I need to find okay. You know what I need to do is stop starting random private matches and try to play ranked, because okay, this is embarrassing. Someone was watching me. Ugh, so embarrassed. Okay, let's get into okay, first let's check out my avatar's sick outfits. You're telling me I've got wow. Just wow. Do I have lime green pants? No? Tell me. Okay. These socks are perfect. Okay, this is the outfit for now. Successful. Okay. So yeah, I haven't actually played any games in ranked. So let's go home. And then I won't have to like deal with the embarrassment of oh wait, actually, let's actually check my, see if I have anything, if I've gotten any better cards for this. Play Swordcraft. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Okay, we got a technical better deck's been saved. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I could try the Swordcraft one. Let me make sure that it's, like, as updated as it could be in case I got any other key cards. Yeah, I got one more of that card. That's good. Okay. I'll try Swordcraft. Saying they had 6 health, Shark does 6 damage to leader, 8 PP, not backseating. No. I appreciate that, Naily, because it's fine, because I am new to this game, and yeah, that's fine. I honestly, I'll be honest. I'll be honest about my my situation here, which is that I feel like there's a lot to read in this, and then when the timer counting down starts going, I get really stressed out, and then I just play things, and it's not the right thing. So I'll get better over time. This is only like this is the second time I've played the game. So I'll get there eventually. But yeah, we'll try Swordcraft. Technically, this has been one of the more straightforward decks that I've tried.
With
So
rain comes death. It's a game.
okay, so
Enjoy
I'm
yourself.
definitely not using a 5 cost. If you've unlocked Super Evolution, so we're not going to need that one. Last word, summon a knight, and this one is fanfare. Okay, so this is also Super Evolution, so we're not going to need that one early in the game. Okay, so this is better. Like combo, you should give fairy a go. Yeah, combos are good, but I will say, I want to go more straightforward, because honestly I was trying to do the one that I know is supposed to be Portalcraft, the one that's supposed to be like the best, but it's like that one stresses me out because you have to do things in the right order, and it's a lot. So I'll try to go with early. So ambush, evolve summon Shinobi Scroll. Okay, so I feel like this is a 1-2 and this is a 2-1, so I'll put the 1-2
Stick to your path,
out.
no matter the hardship.
It feels a little safer. Swordcraft really looks like Schneer. I don't know about that. Okay, so we have 3 play points. I mean, Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do another royal coachwoman.
Stick to your path, no matter
Because they
the
still don't
hardships.
have any actual things out. They only have... Oh, right, one of them can
It's about
attack.
to get
Good looking
bumpy.
out, game. Thanks. Sword I think is easy. Mostly just play dude with the right amount of play points and manage the field. Yeah, that was why I switched this. It looks like literally every chibi character to me. I completely agree, Yawk, and I suspect Gigiani might be joking. I don't know. I couldn't guess to say I look like an anime character because they all look the same. But yeah, okay, let's see. Summon a shinobi squirrel or summon a knight. Whenever an allied follower enters the field. Okay, this seems way better for like ramping up to start.
To the shores of victory.
So,
It's about to get bumpy.
this one has rush. So, I feel like I just want to attack face because
Stop right there. Stop
it's
right there.
like everybody.
Stop right
Oh
there.
man, I can't attack. Well, I don't want to attack with him, and I don't.
Stop right there.
Then he's just gonna die. But maybe it's worth it. Ah shit.
Not
Sorry,
all
dude.
is lost.
Okay, fine. We'll play another shinobi squirrel. Did I just... Okay. It's really cute, by the way. Shinobi squirrel. I wish we could see it up closer. Got a little ninja hat on, but it's a flying squirrel, if anybody couldn't see it. No. Okay. Enhance. Deal 3 damage to every... Okay, what's that one? Played from hand as player's required number of play points remaining, so I don't think I have that. Okay, so just enough. Wait, this one, she can evolve. But then, if she dies, at least she'll have a knight.
The royal path Scott's about to get bumpy. It's about to get bumpy.
Stop right there.
Man,
Stop right there.
embarrassing.
Tell me why. I demand a rematch.
Okay, this sucks. I had to use like my whole board. But okay, this is gonna keep giving me plus whatever. That's good, and hopefully we're gonna get close to being able to play this. Yeah, how does enhance work? Activate from the card's play from hand to the player's required number of play points remaining. Places the card's normal cost.
This race has gone on long enough.
Yeah, I'm still having a brain fart about enhance, but I'm hopeful I can play Albert. That's how you pronounce his name, not Albert. Albert, which is really silly. That's how you know he's like a prince or something. You can't tell from what he looks like because they all look the same because they're anime characters.
To the shores of victory.
Alright, round. Oh, there we go. Fanfare, select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 5 damage. Oh, how convenient. How convenient. It's 5. It's 5. So goodbye. And look at my strong dude, and we can attack face. So that feels nice. Where are the orcs? This is Hearthstone, right? No, there's only anime girls in this one. Yuck. This is like, I mean, I haven't watched enough of the sort of like visual novel of it, because we spent like 30 minutes watching it like the last time I streamed this. But no, it's a anime girl. Orcs? No, the orcs are. I mean, I haven't seen orcs. Have I seen orcs? I can't remember. But they're all like cute. No, that's not true. There's some weird looking creatures, but I don't think they're orcs.
Sorry, but my teachings are tough.
Brace yourself.
Uh-oh.
Maybe
How come he
will
looks
make a
worse when he
believer out
becomes
of you.
the super evolved? Like, he looks like less cool. Alright, so... Draw 2 swordcraft. Give all its swordcraft followers on the field. So if I do Amelia, and then we super evolve her. Yeah. Then we're gonna have barriers. We should be able to attack. So she's totally chilling over here. And then we attack face. Also, I'll display him. Him or her, can't tell. And that's fine, that'll be for next time. I might not have done that perfectly. I will admit, this game, it confuses me how you can kind of like play something and then activate the thing and then play something and activate the thing. It's not like, in terms of other games I've played, it's not exactly the same. But I will get it, I'll figure it out. You guys will hopefully help. Oh, that sucked. What is the one that keeps getting me? I don't know. Fanfare, 4 copies of Steelclad Knight. Do I have room for that? I think so.
Pierce through the heart of darkness.
Nope, not quite.
By my blade! By my blade!
That wasn't obnoxious at all. But if we can evolve her so she can attack.
Pluie de paix. I fear neither.
Oh, but she can't attack face.
Over my
Keep
dead
doing this.
body. Over my dead body.
Darn it, how do I keep doing this? Wow, now the bird's here and I can't attack the bird? Okay. Well, but they've got some soldiers to deal with.
So as I still sleeping. Behold divinity. Surge!
My oath is fulfilled.
That was rough.
Rest.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess I could...
Is this?
Okay, well, I guess they traded that, so that's okay. Is it time for Albert yet? I just need some Albert. I know he needs more points. Is it time yet? Oh, there it is. It's Albert time.
Heaven's wrath will fall heavy on your heads.
It better. And Albert, we're super evolving you because that's the only option I have.
The hour of reckoning approaches. Keep up.
Keep up. Albert.
Keep up.
He double attacks. But that's still not enough. They've got 3 health. I have 14, so I am in a better position. I just need something that... Let's see, Storm. Summon 3 copies of Steelclad Knight. Maybe I can do that next time. I'm out of extra evolves, though.
Rest.
I like that guy. Yeah, he's not bad. Okay, so they can do like a 7 direct to face for me. Well, can they attack me? Myth of Sisyphus, the rebel. Yeah, it probably is related to that. Okay, how do I hit face?
Most who take the high road wind up brave fool.
My storm is... Ooh, 7-5.
The mind of man. The power of
Brave
a beast.
fool.
Know your place.
Brave fool.
Keep up. Know your place.
Brave fool.
Know your place.
Okay, so yeah, well, I should have had Albert do the final blow, but that's okay. We still got the win. My first ever ranked battle. Woohoo!
You reap what you sow.
Wow. I'm beginner 1 now. Yeah, no, it's embarrassing. I need to play ranked. Matchmaking was interrupted. Okay, well. Yeah, I achieved beginner rank 1. No big deal. But I think the rank things, how they look like class rings. I missed the 5 chests already. Oh yeah, no, I hate that. Yeah, I know there was a thing I think I missed it too, Max Gentleman. I think there was some like some connection timed out. Okay, how did this happen? But yeah, there was some deal going on at the beginning of the game, and I don't think I got it either. But someday, I mean, I feel like this game seems fairly easy to grind to get chests in, so I think we'll catch up. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Okay, there we go. Got a match. Wait, why do they have RP 520? What's the RP? I only have 160 RP.
With rain comes death.
Okay, definitely not gonna go with the 8 cost. Or the 5 cost. Or another. Okay, yeah, can't use any of these cards. Alright. RP, rank point. Oh, that makes sense. You know, honestly, Tonka, I irrationally hate acronyms. Play the event, just got it. It was gone. It was nice having some bonus for winning in ranked. Oh, yeah. No, honestly, I messed up, Max, because I didn't play ranked at all. And I just started playing ranked today. I've only been playing for a few days, and I totally didn't play literally any ranked until today, so I may have shot myself in the foot a little bit there. But at least I got all those packs of cards. Gotta roleplay harder to get more RP. When you play, it goes up. Okay, yeah. Well, that's assuming I play and win, right? You're telling me it'll go up even if I lose? That's good. Okay. Got this easy grind. Well, thanks for the positivity, Max. Alright, so we have Royal Coachwoman, Last Words, Summoning a Night, or if you've unlocked... Okay, so we gotta do that, because we have definitely not unlocked Super Evolution yet. This stage is so good because the music has huge risk of rain too. Music vibes. Yeah, I think the music in this game is nice too. Like I usually stream Marvel Snap, like that card game. It's like I got kind of sick of the music in game, but I feel like this game. I mean, maybe it's just because I've just started playing it. I'm like, yeah, I want to keep hearing this music. Group is your MMR. RP is just for giving you a tap on the back. Oh, okay. So okay, so it's like the RP doesn't matter that much, I guess. Alright, well, we're just attacking face, because I'm not gonna mess with that. But thanks for doing your good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? Oh. I have a card that can be played? Yeah, I don't want to play that one, because we haven't... Yeah, it's just not... it just isn't helpful. Okay. RP never goes down. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I tried to see. Uh-oh.
To the shores of victory.
Ooh, Ancestral Crown I feel like is so helpful with this. Like, you really gotta get that crown out there. Tried so hard, like Marvel Snap, but after I hit level 200, I was just getting washed all the time and the grind felt horrible. Oh no. Well, I think I will give you the same advice I always give people in Marvel Snap too, which is that, like, if you feel like you're hitting a wall, there's nothing wrong with, like, putting the computer down for a second and, you know, and just taking a break and coming back when you're feeling less tilted, you know? Okay, so we could evolve. I mean, I can't evolve. Should I evolve this? Yeah, let's just evolve so we can do a little bit of damage.
Understanding is the step into the light.
Yeah, so we'll get the bigger one.
Guess we were out of tune.
Seems fine. Is there an option to turn off there's a card that can be played warning? No, honestly, Yuck, I would say don't ever turn it off. I know it's annoying, but, like, I feel like I learned my lesson. I turned that off in Pokemon Unite, and then I totally kept getting screwed when I, like, didn't play a card when I should have. So I'd say leave it on, even though it's annoying. I feel like I've learned that lesson. I haven't played for a few months, needed that break for sure. Yeah, exactly. I think sometimes it's just important. It's important to take card game breaks, and, be it hours, months, you know, whatever. Sometimes you need to clear the old noggin. Give all other followers... Okay, fanfare. Give all other followers... Oh.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
And then I could like evolve, but I shouldn't do it because it's not worth it.
Step into the light.
Over my dead body!
Step into the light.
Well, she's what's her thing? I can't click on this.
Over my dead body! My oath is fulfilled.
Tend to over-evaluate my turns in card games. If I opt to end turn without playing everything, it's intentional.
Over my dead
I mean, that's
body.
fair enough.
My
Okay,
oath
I know this is
Step
like
into the light.
I just don't wanna. There's an option to turn it off. I suspect. I haven't checked. I haven't checked. I don't know for sure. I want to keep it on, even though it bugs me too. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just attacked because.
Negotiations concluded.
Why didn't I?
To the victor goes the spoils!
Okay, we are evenly matched at this moment in terms of points remaining.
Most who take the high road wind up dead.
So we have a shinobi squirrel. Shouldn't, that wasn't the most effective, shoot,
Brave
effective
fool.
thing to do. Ah, shoot. I totally messed up.
Brave fool.
So I guess, well, okay, how about we super evolve him?
Dance.
What glory is to be found, six brave fool? Brave fool.
I think he's fine. He'll survive the first time, yeah, so let's just do that. And then, yeah, I did not manage my energy efficiently there. I could have gotten more value in terms of what I played this turn, but I'm still learning, so I say I get a break on that. I make that executive decision. I'll get better. Okay, so they have more points left to play stuff than me, so summon 4 copies of Steelclad Knight. I don't have room for that. This is a 7-5. I feel like I'm gonna need more stuff that's big to counter their dragons. Select a mode, summon a Steelclad Knight and a Knight. Is that a Shark Man? Sure looks like it. Yeah, it's called Warrior of the Deep. Okay, so we've got 8. We'll put...
The mind of man. Know your place.
Oh, you're telling me I can super... Okay, let's evolve my thing. Just to make him extra big. Did you get infinite? I did! With the classic...
Know your place.
Classic bullseye
Know your
discard.
place.
Oh, I can
Know
just
your
directly
place.
attack face.
Brave fool.
Boom. And I didn't even mean to be an asshole, but yes, I finished them off with a shinobi squirrel, who is very cute. So, sorry, not sorry. Did Matt Mercer do that voiceover? I have no idea. 96 still trying to get there. You got it. It's Evolve or Super Evolve 10 times. Boom. Win 2 ranked matches. Boom. So they're doing that creepy guy. Okay, so unfortunately all of these cards are just not gonna help me early game, so we're getting rid of all of them. We better get something better. Okay. We got a 1 cost. Whenever an allied officer follower enters. Can't click on it anymore. Let me click on that. Because if the able give a follower. Okay, yeah, so we're doing plus. What's this game? It is called Now you're making me forget. Oh shoot, it's called Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond. And it's somewhat new. And, let's see, this one, Fanfare, Summon at Night. Okay, let's take it at night.
To the shores of victory!
Charge!
Stop
Sorry,
right there!
night.
Bye-bye now. Charge!
But yeah, it's been out for like a couple months, a month or so. And it's cool because it's similar to other card games. It's just got, you know, anime characters, and it has like a whole, they have an entire like comic like that goes with the story, and they have like a 3D place where you can go in the 3D world and join a guild, and you have your little room you can decorate with posters. I don't know, it's very cool. Been out for 3 weeks, yeah, somewhere between a few weeks and a month, yeah, 3 weeks, so not long at all. And but yeah, I just like, I feel like I had a couple viewers and one of my IRL friends was talking about it, and I was just sort of like, I don't know. And then I experienced the fact that it's like just like other card games I've played that I've enjoyed. Like I miss Legends of Runeterra. This kind of scratches that itch. But then they also have like a 3D world that you can hang out with your buddies in your guild, and like you literally see your 3D avatar sitting at a table playing with someone else's 3D avatar, and you can talk to each other. I don't know, it's so cool. Having a full collection is not that long. Yeah. That's what I look for in my card games. The ability to decorate with posters. No posters in your card game? I ain't interested. Yeah, I mean, see, for me, yuck, it is the thing that, you know, it's like I didn't know I needed it, you know? Like, I didn't know I wanted it. Okay, so I'm gonna actually get rid of her. I'm a little worried about this bat, but we're dealing with that as we go.
Over my dead body.
So yeah, we'll get rid of that bat.
Chips are down.
And then, yeah, we could have done more to face, but I wanted to get rid of those strategic cards they had. So, yeah, but no, honestly, yuck, it's like, yeah, it's not something I'd ever be like, oh yeah, I really need there to be like a little place for my little chibi avatar to hang out with other little chibi avatars and sit at a little table and whatever. But it really adds something to the game for me, okay? And then the fact that it's something that DC Dual Force tried to do, RIP, which is that they have essentially like a visual novel that it's like you can watch through, you know? Like it's like it's, I don't know, I just feel like it really adds to like the world. I don't know. I think it's cool. So okay, I don't have enough room to do this too.
Taste steel! Charge! Bye now.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, here we go. At this point, or no, I read that already. By all means, enjoy whatever aspect of the game you enjoy. I'm just being a clown. Yeah, no, I understand, yuck. But I will just say, like, it's something that I didn't expect that I would enjoy. That's like, but the gameplay is also good, but it's trying to make it so you can literally spend, like, all of your social gaming time, like, on this game. Like, you don't even need Discord within the game. Like, I'm in some, like, random group chat with a bunch of random people who are in my, like, guild or whatever, and they're all just being like, hey, you want to play a game? Like, you want to do whatever? And then you can literally go and hang out with their chibi avatars and play together. Yeah, but it is definitely similar to Hearthstone. And a lot of, and it reminds me of Legends of Runeterra too. Like, there's a lot of, okay, so we have 6 cards fit on here. Okay.
Repent. I eat beer for breakfast.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Taste steel! Taste steel! Charge! Taste steel!
Okay, you know what? At this point, I might as well just attack the face. I mean, they're just one away. No orcs. Not that I'm aware of. There might be. But yeah, like, visually, the style of what the middle part of the game looks a lot like Hearthstone. I feel like how the game plays in the like the little cinematic things for certain cards reminds me of Legends of Runeterra. And yeah, it's got like a lot of good aspects of a lot of.
And the crowd goes wild.
Uh-oh. This guy looks scary.
Negotiations concluded.
But all I need to do is ping him for 1. As long as I can withstand... Hopefully they can't attack me directly, or that they don't, that they forget if they can. Because I only have 9 points. But yeah, if I can make it to next turn, I do this, I can have my little guys with rush. Oh god, please don't kill me. Please? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh shit, I only have 7. Okay. Okay. Oops. Well, I think I can still just attack directly with this. It's like I don't really need... Yeah, that's all I need to do. Fine. But no, I'd have to investigate. There may be orcs. But I've not met them myself.
You reap what you sow.
I'm trying my best. Oh, weekly limit. Oh no, that's a way bigger number than what I have. Okay, that's fine. Oops. I'm clearing some missions. Oh, I guess I just auto redeems, auto completes.
With rain comes death. Those
Okay, so I like this ancestral crown, but
together.
it's like I don't need it this early. Well, maybe, shoot, I kind of like these two. I'm ready to regret this, but I want something that's like playable. Okay, so now I'm stuck. Maybe I'll draw 3 cost. You guys, my shinobi squirrel is so darn cute. Like, are you kidding? It's so cute. I can't deal with it. It has a little ninja hat. There we go. Easy.
Forward and fear no darkness.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about my not swapping cards. I feel like it's fine. Yeah, Portal Craft, I'm a little worried. But hopefully, if they're like the same rank as me, maybe they also don't understand Portalcraft as much as I don't understand Portalcraft, and maybe they'll make a mistake in order. Squirrels even in this game. I love the squirrels. When is Squirrel Girl getting Ninja Squirrel Token second dinner? Exactly, exactly. Like, I'm sorry. I wish I could click on this and show it to you guys closer, but like, I assure you, underneath me is, behind me, it's just the cutest fucking little squirrel, okay? The cutest thing.
Can't be.
So they may have gotten rid of my little lady. So, last words, summon a knight. I mean, that seems... Yeah, either we can have... Yeah, I feel like I might get my stuff destroyed, so I'd rather have something that when it gets destroyed gives me something else. So I'll go with this one. Rather than the shinobi squirrel. But don't worry, the shinobi squirrel, I will be back for it.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Go add a puppet to your hand. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. Why are they playing their puppets? Did they... Am I getting... Didn't they want to... Okay, it seemed to be working, but that's why I played that guy, because I assumed he was going to get killed quickly. Unlock Super Evolution, that's not... Okay, so we'll just do this. Unfortunately, I can't attack
Stop right there.
Yeah, let's attack face, because no point in just pinging them and not getting rid of the guy. The love-struck puppeteer.
Not all is lost.
You unlock Super Revolution? No. 3-3. Okay, so, you know, they don't have that much on the board, so I'm gonna play the Ancestral Crown first. We will attack directly with our Shinobi Squirrel. No one can touch us. We are flying through the sky. They got my squirrel? Don't go under HP. What he has on board by turn 7. Don't go under 8 HP. I'm not quite sure what that means. Are you saying, like, don't... You're saying make sure I have something that's more than 8 power? Okay. Summon 3 copies of Steelblood. Oh, yeah, okay, got it. So we'll do this, they'll be buffed up.
Because it hides the other. Let me aid you. Repent. Understanding is the step into the light.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just attack like so. They'll have to deal with my guys. Hopefully. Oh, okay, which does 8 to face. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so make sure I can... Okay, still alive. We're still alive.
I'll always look forward.
What? You think I shine too brightly?
Still alive. Okay, still alive.
My oath is fulfilled. My oath is fulfilled.
Uh-oh.
My oath is fulfilled.
Uh-oh.
I lacked foresight.
Alright. Well, we've got 6 points, so we can do... We haven't unlocked Super Evolution. We can summon a knight. Yeah, so I guess we'll just do, Arms Peddler and Luminous Lance Trooper.
To the shores of victory. Headless punch.
So, we could, I'm just gonna evolve him. Because I don't want to die.
Thumbs.
In for a penny. Headless punch. Stop right there.
Can't attack. Fine. Yeah, I feel like compared to other card games like this, like, I feel like the board state changes so much. And yes, Elemental 1? What the? Like, I feel like the cards all get destroyed. Did you win a border? Not today. Not today. I did yesterday, but not today. I got to the second, like, I got to the battle before the final battle for the border, and I lost. So, it was, unfortunate, but I'll try again tomorrow.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Yeah, I don't like this pocket puppet guy. I feel like he's threatening me.
Is lost.
Okay. So, this is not, I mean, fanfare, draw 2 swordcraft followers, cover 3 play points. I mean, that might be good.
Soldiers, lend me your courage!
And now... Okay, I think I'm messing this
To the
up.
shores of
But
victory!
they're buffed up. Keep ignominious to get rid of Porkies. Which one is Okay, yeah, I'm
Stop right there! Not all is lost.
let's attack base because I am a weenie. Yes, I'm not gonna play this yet. Music's getting way too serious. Am I stressed? Like, I'm in the lowest rank you can possibly be. But it's okay. I feel like, okay, why do I feel like my turn goes so fast? There's not time to do everything, and their turn goes on for like 20 years. That's how I feel. Alright, so I only have one card that can, like... No, they're 5-4 now. Only one of them's 4. There it goes. Goodbye.
Stay strong.
Oof. Okay. So... I should wait till they have something bigger. We have 8, I don't have room for all of those. So I think I'm gonna do the Ancestral Crown, and then we'll do... Wait, do I have room for this? I hope so.
Ready to your kill.
Okay, perfect. They're not loud at all. Okay.
Over my dead body!
Face the meal! I demand a rematch!
This is
Stop right
not
there!
the end.
Oh shit,
Stop
I
right
keep
there.
picking this guy who can't attack directly. Okay, shh. One must go for rookies on this matchup. I feel like the opponent's turn takes like 30 years. My turn goes by the speed of light. Don't have time for anything.
Let's do this together.
Uh-oh. Okay, so yeah, I feel like this might be a candidate for ignominious.
My oath is fulfilled.
Not all is lost.
May wings be at your back.
Okay.
We fear the dark because it hides the other. Let me aid you.
Okay. Well, can super evolve one of them, but that doesn't get them very far. Well, I guess I'll super evolve her, because then I can attack. I probably shouldn't have done her.
It takes courage to face the unknown. Step into the light.
Okay, so I don't have Bane or whatever, but at least I now could kill them with one of my little dudes. Can I place? Is it worth doing? Okay. I feel like neither of our points are going down, although they have two evolutions. I only have one left, so I need to be more discerning here. And they have the extra play point. So I assume they just attack my 5/7, and then they kill 2 of my guys. I'll have 1 3/3 left. Unless they play something else.
This
Kill all
land
my
is
guys.
both cradle and grave. It's okay.
He wasted his super evolution, he should have just evolved.
Why seek to fall from paradise? Foresight.
Yeah, I guess if they're being smart, they're gonna do 7 to my face, which is rough. 14 to my face? Can they do 14 to the face?
My oath is
Oh
fulfilled.
boy, oh boy. Okay, not yet. So... Max could have done was 11.
My cards will decide your fate.
Law allows for no compromises.
Okay. So I could super evolve, but I feel like I need to try to, like... I think I'm just gonna do the Royal Coachwoman. It's like, they're gonna have to destroy all my stuff. I just can't, I can't. Oh boy.
A masterpiece.
I will not falter.
Well, didn't realize they could attack directly with those ones, so whoopsies. Guess I had no chance. That's fine. Well, tomorrow's a new day. 0 wins? Wait, what is this, a rematch? No, I don't want a rematch. I don't want a rematch. That's crazy. That's crazy they let you go try to rematch the same person. That's wild. But, okay guys. Ooh, 5 presents? I will claim all the items. Yeah. Yeah, that story is a lot of work, but okay. Oh, what's this? Beeps? Yeah, beginner rank 1. New legendary? Yeah, no, that's nice. That's very generous of them. So cool. I'm on my way, but I think it is midnight, so I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it for the night and raid out. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out and trying to help me not suck at this game. You know, it's like I get the idea, but yeah, it just I think with any new card game, it kind of just takes, you know, like knowing knowing the cards, and I haven't played this particular card game very much at all. Oh, is that another part key? Did I get another little goodie? But, yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. My plan for tomorrow is, since it's the last day of the season in Marvel Snap, I'll try to finish my last Infinity Ticket in Snap, and then we'll move on to this game, again, play some Shadowverse, and, yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up below, rage snap, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.